Ah. Well, I've decided to take a little decision. In the end, I'll just be doing only one cycle of epic. So I'll just grab the sagas and cap this tune already. As I need to rework my tank ASAP. And the faster things are done, the better it will be. Yes, I'll take it. Come in, Evening Star Sagas. Give me that huge experience. $200K. Na. 122K. Another one. And another one. Now I go to level 29. In normal time I would keep these sagas to go straight up to 23. While days and 3 legendary saga to get to 23. But I cannot really justify it at this point in time. Alright, I need to quickly... Well, since I am at 29, I might as well do most of the legendary saga for Ravenloft real quick. After all, now I do have access to Reflection of Black Razor on this tune to get things a little more ongoing. Yeah, that's where I draw. A good couple of them was already done on Summer 4. In about an hour there would be some raids to be done. Some good raid. Mostly the most recent raids will be on the menu.
We both know this will end in violence.
Yeah, a little mist. Sadly, without the endgame gear. I'll have a little bit of a night time to just solo her one. Not with this feed selection that I currently have. So I'll be going through. Now there's no way it would be enough. I'll also need a little of something else. And hide it true. Hi. Come here, wolves. Let me be done with you. I need to cut you up. True, I hope that you had a good day today. Today I feel in a little more chilly mood. Oh, I am well. I am well, thank you.
Enjoy the moment.
And
But don't let this
you?
distract you from the mission.
I hope that you are well as well. Oh dear. You just got back home on a road trip. You were not gone getting some milk. Oh. Yeah, and then the further chain. Oh, I shall be on a roll.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. The suspect's define Please, find the ingredients for the antidote. Purify the water. Our wine is a natural. Some people
Vroom. Vroom, vroom. That druid died, but it was at the same time a little far. I don't know how I touched him. Here he is.
focus.
Oh. A little bit of fairies, as I have to predispose myself to give myself to fairy. No, 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 no. Slice and dice, baby. Slice and dice. Hello, Vargoys. Although if I do reflect back on stuff that I might need, I'll need to go do a stop to the Hall of Dread. That will do for the rest of the leveling. And hopefully get a spare legendary sword across the pass.
Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task.
Or that 15% double stride that can be slotted. Hopefully I won't be asking for too much luck.
Another target down. Onto the
But then again, for when it comes to custom augment, I'll need soon to do a trip to the Feywild to get some empty vessels. And crunch a couple of items into augment. No nothing. Speedy ho. Speedy ho.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine.
Come here, baby.
To the large wine vats on the main floor of the wine.
Let me offer you some peace of mind. After a long trip.
The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on that? Without
I da walk. Hope your shift have been nice to you. And hi there still. Oh, I am well, thank you. And I hope you're doing well as well.
Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce more vintage.
Oh dear. Pretend you're doing alright. Oh no. But you're at home now. Ready to relax on your sofa, the couch, maybe the bed. Mm. Ah. So many options. All the options.
A chill wind slowly through the destiny. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythm can be heard in the distance.
Oh, some nice pillows. Of course. Feel free to bury your head in pillows. After all, they are there for all the comfort. Oh. We are all there for a good time. It is a must. Vroom. Vroom. Ah, ba-doom, ba-doom. Yes. It's still good. I have not felt the changes, since it was more like a content update. The last thing that they did. Although I have not visited said content yet. And I don't think that I will till the next week. As I do have to work on some project, like actually remaking my tank, so that people may have fun during raiding.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
And not wait for one. I'll be all what they will need.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Huh. Well, each time that I stream, it's between 7 p.m. Eastern Time or 9 p.m. Eastern Time usually. If something happens, I usually notify it. On my Discord. Which usually I take only one day off during a month between all my streaming. Oh.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of metal flowers on the country ground. Muriel quietly beckons for you to come. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter a ruined village.
Come here, scaredy crow. Come at me. Come at me. I usually take a day off once a month,
The freed raven flies off.
but that's mostly due to me just needing really off that day. Or if something that does prevent me from streaming altogether, I will be updating it on my Discord. But other than that, it is pretty much daily streaming. Yeah. And half with days that undergoes. Now it is mostly only scarecrows. Nothing to be scared of when you have access to some good pillows. Although I might think about changing changing my own pillows. As I cannot as my head is starting to have a harder time resting. Oh, cookie jar.
You can now make out a large area of
Come here, baby. Come here.
A raven calls loud. It's keen to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the creature drops a small key. Giving the grateful raven flies far off in the distance. One of
Well, I still get a good rest. It just takes me longer to actually fall asleep. That's all.
The mission's going well.
But nothing deal breaking.
a nearby raven croaks excitedly.
Okay, the little bird is free. Little bird has its freedom. Good, good. And into the little hut. Sadly, there is no pizza in this hut.
Surprisingly spacious hut.
Only birds.
Raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the
Only
exit, it says,
birds.
"Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears." A deep groan reverberates from the floor. The gem suddenly appears in the doorway. Shouts Baba Masala as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet and slow.
Oh. La 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 la. Oh. Palace of Stone is a nice quest. Sadly, the raiding happening in about 10 minutes. So I cannot really allow myself to go join some pug ring.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Wachovia rises above the
I have to be ready.
Madame Eva, the Vistana fortune teller, has made camp at the foot of the Abbey's ancient walls. These steel figures look up as you approach.
Hello, bears. A little more dangerous than bears. And I can seem denied.
Though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light. This is just a lifeless light. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again.
Yeah, I'm also taking some sleeping pills. Just to help things out.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as
Otherwise, I could be 2 days without actually sleeping.
Door open. See Abbott now.
you are greeted by
So
a
I need to
handsome
force
figure
myself
who
to
moves with the
sleep.
grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth in the cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please explore the grounds.
You tire yourself out.
Think of my hand.
Yes. This.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
The ducks. Sadly, I am in Canada.
The dust that covers most
The place where there is the most incompetency. I do have some breathing problem. That's what prevents me from sleeping well. For a long time.
at one end of the room. They don't seem to
And yet, what did the doctor told me? Because they could not be bothered if to go further into examination. Just take sleeping pill. Because it would cost them too much. To even look into that. And we pay taxes for that. For that supposed free service. So I feel kind of done playing with the doctors.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf.
It's a freaking circus. And clowns are the doctor.
strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below.
I have a huge mistrust of them.
Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
Because they cannot be bothered to do their job. I've even lost 3 doctors that have either gone to the US since they were not paid enough. Or just, well, we're too old to practice anymore. And they cannot be bothered to transfer the medical document to each other. So it's always redoing the first steps of getting a doctor. I'm tired of that. Nah, you're not intruding. But it is something that does frustrate me. I won't lie to that. And it's quite common and competency in all the governmental system. Only thing that the government seems to care about is whether people are paying their taxes or not. Freaking criminal.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine.
There you are. This seems so
It
familiar,
is.
but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine.
This was his sword. This is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer.
Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound. The water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy.
Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love.
Ah.
Together at last.
They're just something that cannot be helped.
Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved. Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me?
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out.
Medical court.
A dark figure
Too rich to fail. And yet it should be failing, like the bank,
as he enters
at this point. Alright, this quest is done,
You despair at being left behind in this dreary
and the light has been brought back.
Without warning, the sun sword blazes
Finding a little light of hope.
The instant you
Oh la 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 la. But yeah, if you are now on a day off, I'll be returning one of my tune back in the lobby level soon enough. Oh, are they filling? Yeah, they seem to be filling the group. I shall get myself ready for raiding then. Lots of progress.
We both know this will end in violence.
All the progress we can. Oh. I have commendation of heroes. And there you go, cards. And I will be parking this tune in the Heart of Dread to finish the capping progression. And once it's capped, remaking my little tank. I can remove 2 cars. Goody. Alright, back into my huge DPS dealer. Preparation done. Good evening. We are starting today with Triad and Demigod. So that's where we'll be. Ah, la 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 la. What? What?
Let the feast of souls begin.
We'll be collecting souls. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Everything shall be set in stone. So much strength. Oh. Huh. Everybody's preparing. The bodies are filling. More bodies need filling. Testing should. Oh. Samedi to come. It smells like Fruit Loops. Yes, I'm feeling. Twice. There is a bird that can. Yes, yes. Toucans. This game has so many possible pets. I definitely don't have them all. Some do have the name of, well, some viewers. Got a tiny rust monster. Got some Reaperling. Got some doggos. Got some snowman. Got a lazy eye. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh, la 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 la. Oh man. That's not a good sign. It is supposed to be a guild rating day for them. Yet heaven with me included, which is not part of the guild. We're only half of the party. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I guess his third take took a lot of players out today. Oh. Although there is a guild doing a Curse of Strahd at the moment, as it would seem. It is not a good sign. No. Not a good sign. Huh. Hmm. Ah, la 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 la. Hello there, Valerie. Oh. Welcome back to the channel. Imbubane. Oh. Ah, la 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 la. It is feeling slowly. Looking through my eyes as I will take a bite wherever it could happen. Yeah, as far as I know, it's only Legendary Shroud that has good XP as a raid. Yeah, at this point, maybe they should rename Legendary Shroud to Epic Shroud. It's a level 26 raid. Still hardly legendary. Oh, taking a bite. How would you bite it? How would you like this bite?
You have arrived.
Only a light bite? Nom nom.
Hawthorne and Hearsay argue for the relative safety
Or a huge bite? You have 1 point higher than me with Barba. You do, you do. Although this is nice too. Hardy bluff. Alright, here we start. Because the main selling point of this raid is the music. Well, that will be a little bit questionable. Oh my.
That's the Hawthorne I once adored. Ooh, such a fire within those branches. But like any true hero, I won't be told.
Will you
who's
be
best
my
for
hero?
home. Yes, I will be bold.
The corrupted unicorns vanish as if on cue.
Oh.
Hawthorne trembles slightly. The corrupted unicorn's blows have clearly shaken her. Here's some frowns with disappointment.
Well played, dear Sprout. But the door yields to my will ever so slightly. Let's see what comes through.
At Hearsom's command, giant fiery insects pour out of the door to far away.
Well, we are not a full party either.
The barrier in the southwest fades.
But days be told will cause some problem.
Moe's a ladron have to go. Prove I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Only thing you've ever known is how to boast, complain, and moan when listen to be alone.
Nope, nope.
On your broken throne.
Moe's a ladron have to go. I am the true hero.
Is
Once they're gone, the
Giant spark be tall.
I am right, let nature flow. Moe's a ladron have to go. Prove I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
La 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 la. Toy burning melee, actually it should be using wolf for men, not normal form.
You have contained the fire beetle swarm.
Yeah. Goody. Gotta flex that natural one in success. Gotta flex it. Gotta flex it.
Hearsome pauses and tips his head toward the door to far away. Hawthorne sways, obviously drained. Dark energies cling to her form.
What's that I hear? Another guest knocking on the door. What great beast approaches now? I wonder?
No time for the
A
chipmunk.
monstrous furry beast leaps through the door with a loud pop. Is that a chipmunk?
Oh, don't you
We got
dare
a big
laugh at me,
squirrel.
old flame. I can work with any clay I am given.
Sadly, all that I am harmed with
Lust for me.
is some platforming game.
Instead, you'll only be sated by a ladron blood. Now go forth and bite someone.
The barrier in the northeast fades.
And it's gone.
Lamanias and dried lambs offered me the perfect plan, a wondrous opportunity to crush a ladron royalty.
Who are you to decide who in this realm survives? You think because you're an archfey that we will let them die?
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped under their thumb, twisted you with all their lives. Their palaces corrupt our skies. Your bitterness pollutes your leaves. You were never truly free. You never stray far from your tree. Admit it, you wish you were
You
me.
never listen, never learn, despite how long it's been. Though I feel nothing towards you now, my bark was never thin. I've met the Fae of Darwin Wood, I've known them as you never could, and through it all, for bad or good, every challenge we've withstood.
And it has been
A
balanced.
loud roar echoes from the door. Pearson and Hawthorne pause and turn toward the noise.
You know, it's
Dry
bear
eyes and boots are
time.
labored. The vorpal chipmunk
We're gonna be
turns to
bearing with
It
it.
skitters
With
back
a
through
baby
the door to its
bear.
home plane. Somewhat the worse for wear. A gigantic bear peers out from the doorway. Pearson cackles with glee.
Yes, so. Never mind. Off you go.
The Archfey and the Dryad resume their tour. The barrier
Most a ladron have to go. A true
And he's
poison
moving
master
away.
hero. Once they're gone, the world will know.
Good
I am
bear.
right, let
Good
nature
bear.
flow.
Gonna be bearing with it.
Ever known is how to boast, complain, and moan when they send you be alone. Crowding on your broken throne.
Most a ladron have to go. I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow. Most a ladron have to go. Prove I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
That's going pretty smoothly.
The song stops yet again as the last doorstone comes into balance.
Well done.
Cries Hawthorne.
Rally to me so we can end this.
Roaring in pain, the gigantic bear flees back from where it came. An answering roar thrums distantly from beyond the threshold. Who'd that be? Its mother.
Oh my
The
yes.
ground begins to tremble with the steady thump of footsteps coming from below. A Fomorian rips himself out of the ground, hatred blazing from its terrible eye. Hawthorne shudders and falls, maimed by the giant's attack.
Well, now that I haven't enjoyed our tenth break in deserves a solo performance. I have a song to finish.
Come back. Come back, mad unicorn. Let me give you 200 constitution damage. As I'll be taking care of you. And this first raid is now done.
Oh, I'm sorry about you, ugly friend. I need to finish this song.
Here,
Oh,
the king shouts.
We were to end the Eladrin plague together as allies. Was I but a tool in your scheme?
King Yargol the Terrible. We're done here.
The Fomorian's eye flares.
Treacherous goat! I curse you! Fancy yourself the master of song. Well, no longer shall you master a note.
Hirsum's tune suddenly turns sour. His fine fiddling is replaced with jarring discord. Panic seizes him.
What have you done? My fiddle. You broke it. No, worse. You've stolen my musical prowess. It cannot be.
Now who's played who, Archfey?
Who
He
plays
is the
Woo?
Fomorian king as he retreats.
What do
fading
you
into
what
shadow like a bad
one
memory.
would want to play
Ska's
with?
herd follows, vanishing, leaving no other threat. Free of the Fomorian's gaze, Hawthorne rises, defiant.
Let me take the finale then.
She cries.
You tried your best to down me, but darling, did you know that you could never fool me? You're not a hero. And now that you've been dealt your due, you'll see what always has been true. I have never, we have never, ever needed you.
As the song's last note echoes through the valley, the wind blows, and the door to Faraway closes with a sigh. Victory is yours.
Ah, an aspect of the wild hunt. Huh. Well, that went pretty well. No. Oh no. The main tank is gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And the next raid is Hunt. That won't be pretty. That will not be pretty. Oh. It might even be disgusting. Oh.
Let the Feast of Souls begin.
Shape buffs are overrated. Oh. Oh.
The Master of the Hunt has created several challenges for what he calls... The Master of the Hunt nods to you from behind a barrier. Now that your group is assembled, the first of the hunters joins you in the arena.
Really?
Senior Hunter Oka enters the
Really
arena,
hard to
brandishing
say.
a blade with a grim expression. Loud. Staggered by the final blow, Senior Hunter Oka surrenders. The Master of the Hunt speaks at last, projecting his voice throughout the arena. You've bested the first of my challenges. Let's see how you fare in the second. The Apex Hound rises once more, shaking off its apparent death. Death is only temporary for the strongest hounds in the wild. Delay them if you can, but they will always catch their man.
Oh my.
The barriers to the east and west fade away, and the Master of the Hunt speaks once more. You've chosen to display your capabilities even further. So be it.
No.
Before the final challenge. Homer of the Pix vanishes in a puff of magic. His frigid air permeates the area. Forms, threatening to freeze you to death.
Now, where is that little pipsqueak? Not here, it would seem. Not here. Hmm. Not there. Always fun to play hide and seek. She gone.
Grits the red retreats into a room filled with
She
deadly
gone,
traps.
that little pipsqueak fairy.
Broke Homer to
It was, in the end, it was only a flesh wound. Oh. Someone marked him good. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're not doing songs.
Feel their cries of anguish. Fight on, knowing that you could join them. The master of the hunt fights more intensely, even as his wounds take a toll.
It's just done.
Yes, this is what I'm after. This singular moment.
More
this
hug,
life
more
and death
runes
struggle,
for possibly
the
more
pinnacle
hugments.
of the hunt. The master of the hunt staggers back,
Ho
overwhelmed.
ho ho.
Then he begins to clap. Well done!
Yeah, that's 2 raid
I've
done.
noted a hunt that
But
is
now
lasting
the
for
longer
age and more.
raids
I look
are to a
forward
pen.
to our next meeting.
The next raid is Skeleton in the Closet. So let's make sure that all the skeleton stays in said closet. Na 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 na. We'll share. La 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 la. It was done so fast, so quickly. I got as fast as my muscles. Ho ho ho. Oh darling. Yes, yes. Ah. Brrr. Probably the longer raid for tonight. Probably. Mind you, can always raise the poor thing and squeeze more.
Waters around the firemouth were treacherous.
Let's take care of these all the bones.
Kopu ruins
They have
huge
to
fire
rise.
Yonder lies your goal. Firemouth volcano.
The bones needs to rise high in the sky. towering higher than any volcano. But just erupting as good. Oh. Gotta give some good care.
A magical barrier blocks your path. A corpse lies sprawled in front of it. It appears to be a relatively recent addition to this ancient ruins decor.
Let's go.
Ruins are as still as only stone can
Let's
be.
go.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Then you hear it. Death's teeth.
La 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 la. Little bounds, letting all the runes. We're getting dumb. Over there.
I must not be damaged.
Nanya. Gana. A little spin around.
The barrier to the southeast drops.
And we're
As the
good
last
for the
rune is set
next
alight,
part.
The way forward is open.
Part 1 done.
The scaly form of the largest copru you have ever seen is coiled here. Turning to face
Oh sure, you're tripping me. Bad snake. And dead by my blade. Yes, yes. Good to roll.
You
Good
find
to
yourself
roll.
before the legendary ghost flame. She appears to be merely a human woman in her prime, with only a touch of greenish flame to hint at her power.
Cause nothing can just stop
Great
us.
beast that stalks the Isle of Dread.
Yeah, yeah.
Closer inspection shows that the ghost flame is locked in some kind of trance. Shrouded in a
Ethan will
protective
have to
shadow,
work harder
she
keeping the
shakes her head
party
as if she was arguing
alive.
with herself. With someone unseen. Northeast skeleton abrupt.
My clever
Eyes still closed. Ghost flame's voice is tinged with regret.
These trolls cannot help us.
The ghost flame's undead rise to attack. She remains behind her shield, muttering once again. Burning skeleton waits its end. Shadows that shield.
Na 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 na.
Strike quickly. Shadows again shield the skeleton, silencing its screams. The huge screams issue from the southwest.
Church duty
Thanks to the spell.
in between the skeletons. Would be a shame if the 1600 point ranger would die and be forced to jump. La 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 la. Agar is quickly upended by the T-Rex.
The ghost flame says,
Lindar, come to me. They will take our friends from us. I know it hurts,
Oh,
but
la,
you
la,
must
la,
come
la.
now.
in response to her words, something massive begins to form on the ledge.
Gotta take care of all the old bones. As much as possible. Let's bring the fire. A little turn around.
Something powerful now lurks near the necromancer.
Too bad it's near the half of the raid.
Oh, I hear and obey, my lord. I was just savoring the
The necromancer rises, her eyes gleaming with violent intent, green fire igniting in her hands.
La, 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 la.
Would it surprise you to learn that I was once an adventurer like you? And look at me now. Look at my comrades. This wants to collect you. He'll make you like us. Take my advice. Die while you still can.
Skelly, Skelly. La 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 la. Alright, then we're getting the spirits.
A psychic wave of pure pain ripples through. As green flames leak out, even the ghost flame staggers. This pain cannot be avoided, only endured.
Those who were wiser became servants and seekers.
As the pain fades, the inky shadows that
Alright,
shielded the ghost
that's
flame and the beast
good.
give way. The necromancer curses. The beast roars, and the battle is joined.
That's good, that's good.
That actually hurt! And he was my favorite!
You're a snack for the T-Rex now.
It's been a century since I've unleashed my full power. Show me how your passion burns. Another
Little
friend sent you to
hand.
the void. Perhaps it's a mercy. Perhaps not. It only when the prince has my way. I'll steal it from the flame, looking for a happy ending. A bard chasing my story. The second verse. Common folk call the flame of hope. Perhaps.
We got our volunteer now.
Is this the best your world can offer?
A nice volunteer.
You rabble couldn't kill time in a tavern, let alone me.
The guy is back there. Gonna take care of that.
Ghosts from my past. You'll find no shortage of them in this place. I'm afraid that a chance to get a room would be no ground.
Trone, trone, trone.
Tormented screams can be heard once more. The shadows recede from one of the burning.
Roar, roar, roar. Rar, 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 rar. And I'm totally not trying to raise that T-Rex. No, I'm not.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
We say
A little hand. And now we're good to deal damage to that T-Rex. It's a ring. Alright. Not bad, that T-Rex. You shall be vulnerable, Papaya. Because this is the will that I do well. I will make your world asunder. And you will not have a choice. More secret. More secret to uncover. The thief. Stop moving for a second, big boy. You're quite jumpy today. Na 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 la 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 la. Mr. the Pooh.
Impressive. But can you finish the job?
And the boy's down. What happened, Flame? Oh. Dark Hunter Rogue Monk. Oh. Cosmetic are the true end game. Oh my. Oh, she moved away. Oh. So with that line, are you writing on that Unsinful is the runner for the raids? If we do by Cobalt Expeditions?
You're close. Just speak to...
It's okay, me neither. Ah. Ah. Ah, la 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 la. Ah.
With the uttering of that last word, the story of Yaoa and her companions is complete. It is a secret no more. You have broken Vecna's spell.
Wait. It's done. The pact is broken.
Let's be real.
I am Yara.
The T-Rex
Once again,
bone
I
would
am
not be
free.
bigger than the
Come, my
tiny
friends.
arms.
We are all that is left now. Let's make the best of it. As for you, adventurer,
Sadly,
I
Canada.
doubt that Vecna is done with you. So best of luck with that.
What is this blasphemy? The speaking of secrets, the breaking of a covenant. Such insolence will not
Oh.
go unpunished. You were to destroy my pawn, not free her. The fate was mine. Mine to decide. Your ignorance has been noted.
Of course I die. I didn't even see anything over my head. I didn't even see anything on the corner of the screen. Bow game. Already that they need to remove the freaking resurrection timer once the raid is done. I'm stuck waiting. It just takes forever.
You've been returned to life for only one reason: to help me feed.
Give me the goodies. Yeah, damn it. Wow, full party for it. Gotta get things filled up with all the juices of life. Possibly. Five Dragon Lord, 14 Sacred Fist, 1 monk. What a weird mix. What a weird mix.
Arrived at Wargrave the night before the ceremony, summoned by Dean Stormleaf's urgent message. You doubt this is about the seating arrangements. It looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. Yet the servants stand idle, clearly nervous.
Nobody gets to sit on these stools.
Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. It looks like the air itself has been torn. As if it were a piece of paper.
Nobody. To think that if I had much more money, I would buy a standing desk. Could allow for so much more. And also a fair position for a long stream. a huge hand. Dwarf barbarians. Uh-huh. A ranger with capuches, it would seem.
Calm voice projects itself into your mind. I cannot leave. I will observe and advise.
So here we go.
It seems that this part of Wargate
La,
is
la,
becoming
la.
coterminous with some pain I cannot yet identify.
Yeah, in the final raid for
Please
tonight.
approach the deck.
Last weekend, I've done pretty much all the raids. And I don't feel to do the old thing again. Anyway, not this weekend.
The ethereal form of Vector towers.
As I really need to prep my tank to redo it from the ground up. And get the whole setup ready. Hopefully before next Wednesday.
Support, the kind you've never seen before. Feel the blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Something. Baylor's voice booms.
Turn to finish what I've started.
Now to kill a demon. Alright, mister.
Baylor needs little.
Let's take good care of you.
As these strange bird-like demons chant and dance, his body tenses. These creatures seem to be able to inflict great harm. Things make contact again. Must keep close to the Baylor. Keep pressure on him. Prevent him from opening more rifts.
Firing the laser. It's so great when the dev give big buff to mobs just so that they don't die too quick. La 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 la. He got healed a whole lot.
Baylor falls back to the first portal to make its final stand.
And I will serve you for centuries more. I swear it.
Little churches. Oh.
Screams the Baylor, cracks in its skin form, venting the heat of its...
And now to finish the job. In the end, he would have never
ring
have
touches your
the
mind
time to do a big jump.
Here, Baylor's body is a cage for the building shakes as furious demon fire releases below you. But the foundation of
Oh
Warface
my.
Tower hold true. You stand on... Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you can, worms. In time, all will be
Oh
mine.
my.
You can only postpone the inevitable.
Oh, unsanctioned arcanas dropped. Oh. Okay. Hurt me nude. I suppose a quick VOD will not hurt. This one went really fast. Really fast. How do you? Oops. We don't have a kneeler. Quick hard, since we don't have a kneeler. So everybody's responsible of their own health. Be your own doctor. Sometime we need to put out PSAs. It's how it shall be. It's how it will need to be. Names are good. Is it meme arcana or meme divination? La 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 la. Ah, the corn. Where would the corn hide? Certainly not in pants. Right. Right.
Rushing through the fortress, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Sulami, Devil General of Shalom, architect of the infernal...
Barking a command, the horned devil sent his bodyguards upon him.
Na 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 la 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 la. Come here, come here. We're not done. We're merely beginning. La 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 la. Already at the intermission. I feel that this intermission will be longer than the raid itself. And bats rhymes with hats. Oh my. Yeah, I can stay in the electricity. I can stay in the electricity just fine. Come down there already. Don't be like that. We need to take care of you, whether you want it or not. Sometimes violence is just chosen. And needs to be satisfied. Na 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 na. Get it. Some action. Finally. I am in the lookout for some action. Be it some up and downs. Or left and right. But don't make me stand still. Bring it already. Don't make me beg.
All well and good, but my kingdom is not yet set.
Our retreat right now falls in defeat, sputtering promises of vengeance and putrid.
And them fire bats.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Head all dagger. A ring of Tallis.
Baubles and flow. Distractions from the inevitable.
Well, got my loot. Got some chests for everybody. And now I can be more naked. Free the skin. Only 6 curse but were used. Ah. Oh, that was a nice little raid train. Some dooming. Where did we? Although as much as I would like to do summer tans, but is there science in that honey? Oh. Well, that was nice. Selling the trash. Twas nice, 'twas nice. Oh, and I forgot to pick up the legendary Cornerstone reward. Whoops. Well, at least it was not on the list. Thank you for forming these raids. Have a good weekend as well. Alright, back to business. Back to business.
Only play 3?
And that's where I'll be going. Oh la 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 la. Back to finish up the leveling. And then remaking my tank. Goals upon goals. That needs fulfilling. Lots of fulfilling. Although the other thing. Not really any groups. So that will be a little whatever. In the hunt for some bones.
We both know this will end in violence.
The left bonies of all kinds and shapes. I'll try do one there. But I did a name. Cogs, it would seem. Up. Gotta be sure that I am wet enough for everybody that comes by, sussing myself up. And let it be on the roll. Because we know that everything that goes well also is soft, or even softer than porcelain.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Alright, bringing back the more relaxing music.
Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
Okay. Meow. Just some dumb leveling for now. Na 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 la 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 la. Gotta be going and be slicing and dicing.
You find yourself in the old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus.
Scully Mage. Manana Cat.
You managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal.
And to the goal we go. And funnily enough, I don't think that I'll need to run the whole saga. But at the same time, nothing stopped me. I know that I'll be kept sooner. And I'll just have to pick up this set of cards from the Heart of Dread.
Another target down. On to the next.
Zoom. Open. I'm sorry, I thought you were
You
dead.
stumble into the den. The Etching and its Arachne companions. The crest is blocked by a large web.
Watch it! You're no good to me dead. Retreat!
I do not retreat when I have the heals I need.
Opening your way to the crest.
I suppose this quest does give a lot of experience. I'll aim for a conquest. Just a little more targets. and I'll be getting by. Good evening. Right now I'm at I did some raid. Now working to cap things out. And then redoing my tank project all together. But since with this tune will basically serve as a temp tank, I basically already transferred most of the tanking gear from my supposed perma tank. Just gonna sort out the augments. Out of all the pieces. Even got the tanking weapon ready. Since I don't think that you can get a good look to the newer tanking weapon I prepared,
Open the door into a dim and
I'm just
fusty
gonna
chamber.
link it to you.
You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. The last rune in this puzzle goes to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
Oh. Yeah, getting everything set up. Since it's a dwarf, well, it will get a proficiency for free. Well, for the actual tank, this tune I had to take defeat. But I tried Dwarven Axe where a Bastard Sword is good for tanking. Oh right, I cannot find it all. I'll have to wet myself out a day. Well, axe and shield. Yes.
You pick up the crest of the moon.
And it does get the benefits of the two-handed line of feet as well. Due to that being a dwarven axe. Yeah, okay, I got everything. I do need a few more kills. But yeah, I basically prepped the build to change the Baron into a Dragon Lord tank. So using a Dragon Lord for that is more doable. For the temporary replacement, still should be good for hard raids. Or if your guild is doing raids tomorrow, like usual, I could tank a few as the best I can.
pauses in its patrol and leers at you as you approach. Before you can lift your weapon, it charges at you.
Do I batter with this optional 100 level? My damage seems to do okay too. Ease off this weekend. Alright. Mind you, since I'll be leveling a tank, I don't know if you are due to reincarnate back down in levels, or if you're done with your Reaper clans.
The beast roars in pain as your blow steals its final breath.
But I definitely could use some assistance in the leveling process. Since the actual tank does not have as many past life as I have on this tune,
You can see that
or
this
my
door is
main,
locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the
to
canyon.
get the full carry.
You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
And if not, well, that's okay. It will just take me a little longer. Especially if the game likes throwing me 2 Reapers per party of enemies.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you approach, they arouse themselves from their slumber and attack.
Are you seriously kidding me? After that this boss is dealt with, I'm still missing 3 kills. I'm not even sure. Okay, I could find an enemy back there.
Shatters into dust. Now you are free to search for the treasure without danger.
I'll have to go for a little longer search. But there can always be some squeeze. Yeah, there's the enemies I'll need. That's for the count. Usually I would try to go for 2 rounds of a pick. Sadly, I don't think that I'll do that this round. On this tune, but at least I'd get one. Once my little tanky tune would be ready. 18 epic pass line.
A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden
We
cache
both
of
know
treasure,
this will end in
along with the
violence.
book you've been sent to find.
Ready, soldier?
You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye. According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
At the same time, if I do 2s, I would get a 24 epic pass line in Tree Life.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local
Hard
bullywugs have transformed the
decisions.
ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive, decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Kopru, the smell tells you that the current inhabitants are bullywugs.
Goddamn blade! I just want to open a door. A simple
The
door.
door opens, revealing a large chamber. You found what you seek. Monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out to touch it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet.
Oh.
A large bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come near.
Come here, little money.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be bullywug huts. A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of sigils adorn the far wall.
Get in there, little cookie. I need some munchies. I need me munchie. That may taste wonderful. I'll have to start thinking that the game likes to pad the time
Large wheels.
with things like bleed and
As the last
slow.
sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone walls.
Oh. Slimy, salami. Would be fine if the doors were opening on their own, like it just did. Well, the AI was so stupid that some frog just died in that fire. It was stronger than them to not cook themselves. Cat kid.
Pollywog menaces you when you approach.
This one got to save. Give me your bounds. All for my usage. Oh yeah.
A large bullywug barks orders to its comrades. The real solid monolith stands before you.
Okay, that was
magical energy.
the remove
As you
curse I
attune
was
to the
missing.
monolith, powerful magics radiate within you.
And right catch of
This
the
enchantment will help
tabernacle.
protect you from the curses found in the Kopu temple at
The
the island's
buckler.
heart.
Buckling around. Ooh.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywogs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Up, up.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the
Oh,
canyon
whoops.
ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
I hit south to north. What I'm doing is to the pirate cove I'm supposed to go. Oh. Whoops. Lots of things running in my mind. to say the least.
A group
The
of
Hound,
pirates
the
surrounds a
Hawk.
man matching the description of Doran. When Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing you approach, his face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waves for you to come speak with him. The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it. Gate guards defeated. The inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodore's hut.
Pirate sneak. Smacky, smacky.
As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a command...
Come on out there.
When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack. You defeated Captain Kira and her guards. You retrieve the key and unlock the door she guarded. The way into the Commodore's quarters is clear. The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you appear to find somewhere inside this place. After pulling the lever behind the
And it's
door nearby
free.
grinds open.
This one is not really a big quest, but I'll be jumping to the temple right away.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse. Commodore takes her time in frustration before calling for her tamed pieces. Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade,
More
summoning help again
skellies.
to assist her in battle.
Always much more bones. Yes, yes.
The Commodore collapses, defeated. The magical barrier blocking the access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within. You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the forces
Walking
protecting the
ancestor
forbidden
helmet.
temple. One step closer to leaving the
Not
Isle
too
of Doom.
bad. Not too bad. Now to the temple. running on all the places around.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru power on the
This
Island of
one
Dread
is huge
for a
XP.
long.
You have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread. This is where the Kopru use their magic to teleport the island to different planes.
Okay, let's
Time to
make
find
this
the
whole
temple's
room
master
in
and
green.
open the way back to Emerald. A magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall.
That does take care of it.
Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!" Death of the chieftain. The barrier in the back.
Maybe I'll need to remove a curse. Oh, I'm down to 40% fortification. Broken body.
The curse of the broken body has been shattered.
Although I can keep the rest. But this one would have been a problem long term. Well, tongue won't be. But basically the curse of the broken body reduces the fortification and you also take 50% more damage.
You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this.
Hence why I decided to get rid of it. While tongue would be a problem during high repairs, since all heals are already negatively affected from the get-go. So, health healing upon a minus 10% per skull, starting at 50%. Kind of hurts.
Water weird emerges from the flood
But
chamber
not a
with
problem on
gurgling
another
roar.
time. Right now it is a problem for this for the broken body. Only brave that, well, simply not enough PC to make up for the additional damage.
As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a water-logged passage.
Jelly, jelly, jelly.
You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling. As the target lever is hit, the flames of the trap gutter out. A swarm of rats leap out and attack. Rats swarm out of the opening as you approach.
I guess I've been a little greedy there. Hello. I got nothing planned. My goal is basically just to cap and then redoing my tank. Of course, I don't know if you have any other tune that could use a little makeover. If you'd be okay to TR with Studio TR together for this weekend.
When the last orb shatters, the barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade. As you walk down the tunnel, you feel as if a malevolent presence is watching.
You've been wanting to make a pally tank? Well, that could be funny. This guy needs more Reaper XP as well. Man, it's painful to watch.
The statues here.
This monster was nearly dead. 78 Reaper XP, 78 Reaper point. That's pretty nice on that blade. That's very, very neat. I suppose I could always use up more Reaper XP on this tune that I'm using. Only at 55. Could be nice to arrive at 75 on a second tune. Ah, nice. Big crest right there. This is your main. Then, if you do have a pally tank, sadly, whoops. This guy did hurt. Sadly, since I'll be TRing, I'll be starting at level 1. My tank. So I guess that will not be till tomorrow that we could actually have a good play together. You can join with a first type character. Do you have your build for your paladin tank? Of course, I forget to pick up the crest. Stupid me. Oh. Where is it? On the table. Oh, Gary's not a problem. I don't even mind farming it with you and passing you the item to make it faster. Just call the meeting.
The floor shifts slightly.
Just
and then
fire
collapses.
over Morgrave. Pretty much why I do join all the groups that I can that are running the raid.
Water in the chamber churns as the Koku matron leaves.
Mind you, these items from the raids are pretty nice, but they seem to be much more offensive than defensive.
And so this chapter ends. The Koku met their inevitable.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the monolith vanishes.
When
200k from
I
this.
decided to bring you to the Isle of
Nice, nice.
You see, I bring things here to study them, appraise them, test them. And yes, this was a test.
Oh.
For my purposes, I need someone with not just strength, but also wise, versatility,
Nicey, nicey.
another.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
I've gotten enough scraps to fully upgrade the axe if I wanted. Instead of using the dinosaur bone. But there's one thing that dinosaur bones are better for tanking than most of the other stuff. It's the bright horn. Temporary at 1000 hit point. And lots of, well, bypass. Lots of stuff to bypass the har. Damage reduction. And a tank, if it wants to build some 8, well,
Marauders are camped around the...
it's kind of necessary as well.
While
Footprints in the dust show recent activity.
No mercy, no anger.
But I suppose it is still pretty good if you can afford to swap your sentient weapon for stuff that might not require that additional boost.
The voice whispers.
It might have rolled a 1 on my stunning blow.
Sound of metal tells you that a door has opened elsewhere in the complex.
Uh-oh, camera issues. Fine, be that way.
Another target down. On to the next.
Your feet slide on lubricious pavement. A chest sits in the corner, apparently untouched.
Oh. You saved a +1 heart. Oh, nearly 300 MMR. That's pretty good.
Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
But while the MMR is nice, but do you need anything in the PDK tree? If not, you could either just roll a new man or a dwarf, or when it would come to the Constitution boost. 400 AC. Also nice. Charisma to hit and damage with Bastard Sword. And the Tower Shield proficiency. Oh, I forgot the lever. I forget he. Die, Mr. Caprell.
The pull of
Die.
the lever is followed by the sound of a door opening in the distance.
Then if that's your tank build that you do plan, wait for attack and damage?
Mesmerized members of the Sea Turtle Clan.
No. What's your class split? For the tank that you plan. 138 intimidation. For most raid you don't need more than 130.
One final hope stands in the shrouding nuisance of a waterfall.
The mission is going well.
And that is the cap right there. Yeah, and that's pretty much the IS. Oh, nice! Sword Cross Topaz. Got 2 goals at once with this quest. Nice, nice. Oh. Alright, to cap this tune. And capping it good. Celestia for the additional hit point. And I might as well pick up Epic Reputation. Come Legendary Toughness. Alright, that's cute. Although I might as well finish the Heart of Dread Saga, but that can be a fun thing to do off stream. For now, can just set up the tank stuff.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
And roll with it. Oh, I forgot to pick up the Tower Shield proficiency. Because I've decided to make this tune a tank only midway. Not perfect. But that will have to do. As I kind of need to jump into the project that needs to be the perma-tank. Okay, here's the Mystic Monaco. Oh. Here's a full group. Yeah, I need to reset this stuff. Pretty much everything. Combat expertise. You're coming there. Not stone white. Intimidation. Some threat generation. Constitution here and there. Competence at point. Homework class. Blockade buster. Hmm. Constitution here. Full part of this tree. Thank you very much. Okay, that's 31 there. Although some point would go to interracial. Sadly, with health does not have anything good. $4,000 at point. Anything in legendary dreadnought is going away. Hit points over there. Undying Vanguard. Little Res. I can't go for Voice of the Fairy. And little fear immunity. And I seem to have already an item that have Death Block going. And that's the Winter Cloak. More Trajan. Destiny. Quick cutter stayed there. Throw the boom and I vanguard. Mental of the sentinel. $47,000. Oh right, I needed to finish a legendary bulk ward. And the tune is sitting at 121 intimidate, which would be enough with the bard buff. I'm not even worried. Taking out from Harper. And moving things a little in falconry. Just for that additional constitution. And it could use more to it. What do I do when I don't have the formation to light shield? Or rather to tower shield? Well, something else we'll have to do. I suppose the crab shell can do. And both the perfect shield mastery and the perfect two undead is going on. So that's not too bad. Won't be perfect for raids, but it will do. Did I transfer the legendary bulk wards? Yes, I did. Oh yeah, and I also need to set up a little constitution augment. Little cloak of winter. No, it's cloak of bulk ward. 10% hit point. Three little page. Sadly, I still need another plus 14 the amount of constitution. So that's the sad part. $5,400. I have the insightful constitution already covered. Undying, silver tongue. Raveborn. Swiftness and strength. It's sitting at 65 strength. 300 fortification. 300 PR. A farm. Sword cross swiftness. Oh yeah, I don't have accuracy. Captain Plate Hamel has already died. Dealing Hamp. So I could settle for that. Onto the blue slot. And for the damage, I have a plus 10 there. To at least enhance sting a little. But I know that I do have a plus 12 somewhere. I just don't know where exactly. Although I also don't feel to search across on my tune again. I might jump directly to the tier of my actual tank. Although elemental wise, 51% acid absorption, 60% for cold electricity, 67% for fire, 48% for heavy, 35% negative. Oh, the negative. That's the thing that I was forgetting. Fred to fix feet. The tune won't stay as a tank for that long. Oh yeah, Vistani. I wanted to take that 25% negative there. Although that means not enough point for that additional con. Well, if I don't... I might as well grab the additional AC. And dump the rest there. Still an effective hit point of 24. That's pretty good. I'll fix the rest later. Already that it took me most of the day this afternoon just to finish setting up, well, the filigrees on both the heart I kind of need to move. The perma reincarnation item. Little belt of the ram. The wonderful carnifex. I think I already have some stuff. 5500. That's good hit point. I'll settle for that. Could try the Harper. No. Alright, little pink tune. Time to remake you. Forces that I already do have. Quite a lot there. I already have the dinosaur bone tower shield. Oh, the good stuff. Oh, bank is full, no problem. Okay, I do have all my tomes on this tune. Good, good. But that does give a little glimpse too of how the actual build might look like once I'm done. Now it will be as planified. I have a frozen key in there. And it cannot be banked. Well, boo. You go out of the inventory. The funny thing about certificate is that I could basically just give the Claffoot cheek to anybody coming to my stream. Oh, out of all things. Oh no. I'm already out of inventory space. Badge. Yeah, that kinda suck. Hmm. Hmm. I'm missing quite a lot. I can gain more room just by getting rid of the spell component for Druid. Although it's not enough to fill up for 44 items. What do? I really need to buy more room on the stone. I could basically use 2 more bags. Did I turn in all the favors? Would seem so. Yeah, I could get rid of the longsword. There's the topaz of damage that I'm looking for. I'm not using the icon of bitter wind anymore. And I'm gonna try to do wet out. Do I? What does have sentience? Oh yeah, Demontigrate Hex. I'll just put in a resolute and it will start eating stuff again.
Perfect.
Do I use the fire mouth set? No, I don't. I don't use that legendary set at all.
Good. The more you give me, the greater the glory.
For tanking, the Guardian of the Gate will stay the better choice. Sometimes I do pick up things that I'm not sure if I want to keep or not during lives. I do need to do some cleanup. Go away, smash grabber. You like the icon for your tanks? Yeah, because it's part of the winter set if you're going for a 4-piece. But with Hunter and Beyond Ted, you can make bulk ward augment for that legendary 10% hit point. Effectively making any pieces you want into a set. Or in your set that you basically don't want to use, but do like the basic piece. Seven pieces of winter as of now. Oh my. Although for when it comes to dealing with the unicorns, if you're playing with an undead form, I suppose you can basically tank the unicorn much more easily, since their negative energy will just heal you up. Mind you, there is also an option to make an alternative tank piece with what comes from Vecna Unleash. There is a set I would have had in my aim. I can give myself more room by equipping stuff. Because I also need some room to put my hearts in. Yup. technically I would want to make an armament set only to use the amulet of the green Abishai to have poison absorption. But that's really specific case. Just for tanking R10, well, the Aether Cap tree. And the dragon at the end of the Dragon Quest in the marketplace. Tetiamar. I don't think I ever got problem with the poison in Tetiamar. The flower boot. And don't really need that. Lighter is for the
but absolute power
Earth
sure to be
Gaga.
sweet, doesn't it?
Pendant of the Herbs. Visual sing yet I'm never gonna use that. While King Ancestor is nice when doing caster. But not nice enough. Not till I do have the room. Alright, that's empty. Need 20 token there. And then my seeds. Epic Heart of Wood. Claim. Yeah, the thing with Titiamar, what you really need is some card control. A wizard that can basically put everything in place. Marketplace. But with this stat that you do say that you'll have on your tank, I'm sure you won't have any problem tanking. You won't have any problem tanking anything on R10, as long as there is a good healer. If you finish your build. Because I didn't have any trouble on my main back when I was a tank. With only 400 PRR and 150 MMR. And that was on our 10. Yeah, I want to go for Heroic True Earth on this tune. That will give the Druid past life. And slowly working things up for the regular completionist feat. And that would make it a 4th lifer. Na 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 la la la. What do I already started the progress for Epic Past Life? I got the full-on black energy, which is pretty necessary for a tank. Having a 30% energy absorption do help a lot. Against acid, cold, electricity, fire, and sonic, which sonic has not been added to the tooltip. But it does work against Sonic. Yeah, a second color of the Queen. Mort Point. Awaiting. Alongside with some measure of offense. Although I'm not too sure what I take for the regular. Bloodcaster past life would give a +5 acid and poison spell power. Ideal if I want to make this tune once I'm done with Bloodostra doing the racial, working on this tune to be my permacaster. And possibly go for an alchemist caster, crowd controller. That could help on the damage department. Although for TRs, that +2 for the Irelings can help them to better assist me and live a little longer. I'll go Bloodcaster. That's what I'll be grabbing. As with the update, only need one for the hot air. to get the completionist feat. For when we add archetypes into the mix. Oh yeah, I'm moving slow because of overflow. Sadly, cannot take care of the overflow. I cannot put on items. Only one trainable feat. Why aren't you just giving it automatically, game? That sounds a little counterproductive. Because really, this being my third tune, I do plan it to be my caster tune. But I am also not in a hurry. Na. Any feat can do. I'm not staying there as a black caster. Ma. Spell spell action. Unknown spell. Please, game. Don't insult my intelligence. Level 14. At the same time, that means that I can take a little look of the spell selection for Blightcaster. A little glance. Uh, Storm of Vengeance, Acid Well, Tsunami, Greater Vigor, Regenerate. They don't have Mass Regenerate. Negative Energy Burst could help with the healing of nearby Pellmasters. Or Negative Warlock. Yeah. Over level encumbrance. Heroic. And I'll set it up. All in good heart. All in good heart. I should open my build in the background. La 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 la. Okay. Now that's up. Still a dwarf. Constitution over the marquee. Getting the intel to do some stuff. Albeit, I should be at 16 strength. Not max at 18. Still need a little base of charisma, which dwarves are deficient, but a base 10 is more than enough. Intimidate, jump. Use magic device, 1 point in tumble. And 1 point in heal. Tactic, attack, saving throw. Tactic, I would need to change it during the leveling. But yeah, that will be the starting kit. What haircut do I go with? Dwarves don't have that many. Yeah, the choices are pretty limited. God damn it. Yeah, that will have to do. Not lawful good. I need that to be neutral. That means much less damage from evil stuff. Nuts. Nuts colored high. Yeah, little here piece. And that will do. For the Dragonoid tank, that will not even be using.
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back.
Can you talk? Speak to me.
I'll be taking this big hack.
Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive.
That little stuff I don't need. Feet. Black energy, color of the queen. And well, the arcane does not matter. Purple turtles. Hoof 210 items. Ta-ta. I have lots of stuff. I was lucky that today I did roll a 100 on the golden roll. Lucky. That would give a little starting chance. Gem bag, ingredient bag. Curse pots. Disease pot. My pale lavender stone. Some of the early game starting items. I've just passed that around. Come in there, cosmetic. Let's hide this dwarf. Sigil, only one piece away. Pile of dread. Oh yeah. Gig your boot. I need my death ward clicky. I guess I'll have to put that there as well. I need things to have. Ring. I don't have a nocturne ring there. But I do have it in my shared bank. Good. Multiple of them, actually. Ethereal ring. Yeah, that does set it up. Do I has additional XP crystal laying there? No. Alright. Time to grab the ship, huh? Before heating that crystal up. I don't need to sneak into my bar. Maybe grabbing some blindness removal potion. Sometimes the mobs are not too kind in that regard. And a wand of shield. Or additional protection. Magic missile is brutal in the early level. For sure, for sure. And boom. 50% more hit point. Hunter level 2. Advance. Some balance. It is a class feat. Combat expertise from the get-go. Yeah, I cannot be there changing feet too much. I don't have room for power attack. So that's less damage in that sense. Is that you cannot. You do need that +1 heart to remove that fighter level out of a PDK. The iconics are always stuck with that one level. Sadly enough. That's what is a bummer with iconic. Very much so. Hello. One little hit here, all great text, thank you very much. If you want to do that, you need to tell the person that you're trading the heart to say that you want to change your path. Change your path to Paladin. And then the +1 part would be used. Or rather, when you remake your character with the lesser art, you can simply choose the new class that you're starting at level 1. I'm sorry that I cannot be of that much help. I can only say it like that, as I'm kind of keeping all my heart for very special occasions. But yeah, once you are back at the character creation, after having used your +1 heart for your lesser reincarnation, you can choose any class you want to start with. Or anyway should be the case. No. Man, +10. Fudge. Already need the power. Otherwise I won't be dealing enough damage to go on with. Fudge. Oh. I'll be changing that feed once at cap. At least a little 14, and it's doubled. Now I can start the leveling. What are people doing in the lobby levels? I guess I'll need to get more strength. That is all. I guess I start in Kartos anyway. I want to be at least level 3 before doing the big XP. And then again, I kind of need a quick break. And just spiking in this one quest should do the trick. Gotta love quests that plays by themselves. Gotta love it. Oh, la 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 la. Just do whatever you want, hireling. Just kill me some kobold for me. Okay, Rensek is good. Me Stumpy Me goes over there. Alright, quick AFK and I'll be right back. So what will you be doing, Dudley?
Should be able to find their way into the warehouse.
You think you're just gonna make it human? Yeah, that choice have to be... The change of class have to happen during the first level of the character screen when you can choose your class once used. And it's just a damn shame that these hearts are cost immensely, or you have to be lucky. If whether everything works as intended. Unyielding sovereignty. Mind you, in tanking there is also another rule that can help a lot in the tanking. And that's the dragon marks. The dragon mark of warding, which dwarves and humans can have, can reduce all damage by 25% for a short period of time. Well, depend of what you think you don't need and how much tanking you want to do. There is sadly no secret formula. So I don't know, should I see if you're going to human? Should I wait after you before starting any leveling? Since now you cannot simply start at level 15 for your build, unless you're patient enough. You can start at level 4. Oh, lucky you. Although it might come weird, but are you sure you don't want to reincarnate another tomb? Just so that you can have some more oomph from the epic past life, right from the start go? A tomb that maybe you are not satisfied with?
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos,
where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You can see Gnoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodgleam, daughter of the Gnoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp. She and the Gnoll Outlanders want to leave the Borderlands.
You there! If you're looking for a way inside, I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
But I suppose if you're level 4, then we could be able to just start up directly in the arbor.
Finding it might persuade her to join your side.
And I'll just open Reaper for you.
Boomfoot reveals
Although I'm
Sark
pretty
Sitla,
sure that
the renowned Outlander fighter, can't
you'll
stand
reincarnate
the sight
your
of blood.
warlock.
Time to let Zark know what you know.
Kind of forgot. I need to talk to him.
Oro Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the chief.
Apparently I don't need to talk to this one again.
You spot a gemstone ring among the rubble of bones and blood. Oros said Gravemaw always wore a ring like that before he went to serve the cult. This proof of Gravemaw's death will convince the Outlanders once and for all that they should abandon the cult.
And a zoom zoom. Little stumpy dwarf being stumpy.
The Gnoll nods in agreement. You've convinced enough Gnoll Outlanders to turn against Chief Bloodgleam and her cult. You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Gnoll's ranks. Chief Bloodgleam bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to reconsider, but you have something that will convince them. You hold up Gravemaw's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine.
Chief said Gravemaw joined the cult!
Another group of gnomes rushes into the chamber. You think you've won against the onslaught of You look around at the blood-stained earth.
Max,
Not a single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the Borderlands behind.
Those fools! I can't believe they took the bait!
Eula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her. There must be more to these two than it initially seemed. With Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together. As they
Yes,
turn
yes,
to leave,
yes.
Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave you, in case you need help defeating the rest of the cult.
Tigalo. Tigalo, my lovely. The grind must go.
Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead. Be free, life is meaningless. There was a divine purpose. Free will is an illusion.
Oh, little level tree. You're not coming fast enough. And then I'll say the same thing for level 4. Is the
You
thing
notice an
there?
expensive-looking gem
Nope.
embedded in the throne made of human bones.
I should change my title. I'm not in Epic anymore. Now it's just good old regular leveling. Ooh. Do I have access to Second Wind? Yes. No. Are you there, little paper?
Unseen voices murmur from
Nope.
the shadows of this chamber. Take us with you. Take us away.
Fine, I'll see myself out.
Do it. Take the shinies.
Oh yeah. I still need to go back to my secondary tune just to pass the culinary cap. For the time of the leveling of this tune. The missing codex page is right there. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. The puzzle is already done. I'm fine with that. Very, very fine with that. I'll take it.
Whispery voices call to you.
You shouldn't be here.
Step away from that.
Run, you fool!
The fleeing priest's
Nope.
voice turns into a scream.
You can die right there. Foolish priest. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Oh, he's called Deadly Tank. Oh. Oh my. What a name. Although I do hope that it's actually you.
Judging from the old bones
But
scattered
seeing
on the
that
floor,
it's also like more
dangerous as
people
lived in
just
this
seem to
place
confirm it.
But the flicker of torchlight ahead suggests that there have been some more recent arrivals. The cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing and taming the beast that lives within. With the beast master defeated, you must now confront the creature he tried to tame.
Good, good. It's definitely wonderful.
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the nest of something much larger. You've slain the owlbear, ending the cult's plan to make the beast into a weapon they could use against the residents of the valley.
That's a nice battle axe for level 2. Anarchic and keen. Oh. That's actually a good random gem. Nice. Nice. And what is nice is that with your tune getting a Warlock past life, you also get an additional MMR for your next life. In addition to the epic past life. More resistant to magic.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go. Forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure. A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure.
Always more. Always more.
The minotaur snorts.
Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. Have fun starving in my cave.
This crest matches one of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere in the cave.
Skeletal bats. Flying wherever.
This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier.
There's rats just digging themselves out.
With all 3 crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magical barrier fades. The infuriated Minotaur gives a roar of rage and attacks. The Minotaur's bellow is cut short as it collapses. Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking.
Getting little bits around. He go low.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance.
Bugbear.
You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room. The stout
Gonna
iron
take
lock
care
on
of
this
you,
door
huh?
looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking
Knock knock.
tantalizingly down the corridor.
Guess who's in the house? Your favorite
You notice the
intruder.
glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life.
Little key.
The image of a small silver key is embossed on this surprisingly well-crafted lock. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead. As the second lever is
little
pulled,
boil of
you can hear the rumble of
bowl
the
of
sealed door
blood.
sliding open.
Looking at these skulls, I think they are cannibals. For all things and purposes. No. Of course I do get tripped.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks. As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room. The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
Need an arcane gut. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Or heroic past life. 7 epic.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with two
Yeah,
orc
orc
tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's
Tripwire.
home.
Na 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 la 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 la. Frustragers. Na 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 na.
The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave.
Level 3 get.
Grinding gears can be heard once again as a gate opens
Good,
somewhere in the
good.
cave.
Oh. So I still have 2 more quests in Deep Borderlands. Might as well do them. Finally got your way back up to 20. There's already one thing that the
Most
dev
of the kobolds scramble to
would
defend their
need to
cave at the sight
do.
of you, while one of their number scampers away. You slide through the
And
rocky
allow
refuse
people
into
to
the
just
pool's
double
stagnant
TR
slop.
as long as you install the
It's
2
just not your
hard.
day.
It should really be an
Spy a
option.
humongous rat on top of a pile of garbage. It shrieks at you, and its many vassals emerge from the shadows. Now that king rat is dead, long live the new king. You. The first order of business might as well.
La, 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 la.
An elderly kobold rouses her tribe for battle to defend their home. The kobolds that rally appear stronger and more panicked than the ones who fought before.
Confirm. Execution shall happen to them. Na, 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 A tiny hingard coming right through. Oh, a minimum level 2 longsword that is keen as well. Nice, nice.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster
The
allies have made
Hobgoblin
their base.
Horde.
You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep.
And the illustrious of the Borderlands.
This heavy, iron-bound door is fitted with an unpickable magical lock.
And then hop to the hack door. No.
As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway. The lock on this stout door does not look pickable. The guardroom door opens with the squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side.
Oh, that days do turn around and around as they assemble.
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out,
Me, Chief, now! You go away!
The goblin falls.
No,
Looking
I'm
around,
not going
you spot an
away.
iron key in the back of the chamber.
Goblin. You'll love to make me. You'll love to make me.
The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead. A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
La 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 la. The bowman. Deadly tank has logged on. Sweet. Bringing the deadliness in a home close.
The wall in the armory slides
For
open,
all the
making barely a sound.
defenders.
The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar. The hobgoblin chieftain slumps to the ground, dead.
Yeah, alright, that's done. A +3 jump on that little bell. Could be handy. Could be handy. Could be handy to use. Yes, yes. Yeah. Do the arbor with me. Now the funnier part of that leveling grind can start. With all the little oomph and power. Little bit in bluff, and at this level, I do have to take the shield proficiency now, so that I don't have any issue later. And now I do have the Ambutagel, my little power boost. And we'll be able to AC boost my weight against the Reaper. And at one point, from Universal, I don't really need to use the universal tree. But now I can use my ethereal ring. My little silk cloak. Ready? I'm already done. Oh yeah. I still need to transfer 2 more items for being really good to go for Holly level. Playing with Holly tier gear just to make it easier to do them leveling. You can go there. Amethyst loop. Sculptor Tooth Necklace. And Cloak of Summer. Let's get you moved. And a little bottle of smoke. And that will be everything. Then the goal be at least done with Tribal Cove. That will be my only goal, since it's pretty late. And it's still pretty achievable. Nice, you start directly at level 3. Let us go. Let us crash it. Oh dear. You had a lot of crystal. Oh my. I am forgetting something that I also do have on this tune. Where? No, directly the arbor. It will be good enough. Excuse me, game. I thought that I had a Gibbers Blade also on this tune. Excuse me. I had my emergencies. Then I guess we'll do some runs once we get back to Epic with Days. But yeah, straight up in there. And there's nothing like a little... well... farm of ringleader. You need some equipment?
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Oh. Well, at least you get to see the progress and when to say for the gear. I saw you. Emergency res if things are not going our way. By the way, not killing the ogre straight up. Sorry to get onslaught. At the very least. Okay, we have it. We get the maximum amount of experience for that short time. Yeah, a little blood knuckle. And that was only run 1. Oh, I'm doing it on all difficulty. A pally tank with a Dragonoid tank. Should be fun times.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Can be a little more bold. And of course, I do wish that you don't have any problem jumping. Little way home. Yeah, I kind of don't bother with the breakable. I did do a run where I broke all the breakables in the shortcut, and it was not even enough for a mischief. This quest does ask for a lot. Go, little frog, stab in. Simple stabby stabby. Oh. And finally a Nard run. Last run. I swear. It is the last one.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Then it's the rest of the apple bar. So do you believe in love? Na 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 na. A little boost. All good. Another 3K. Or that few little time. Hey, fortification. Oh dear. Alright, one haste. Yeah, why not? Let's smuggle the good.
This place stinks of kobolds and decaying trash. Vermin scurry away from your footsteps.
No, 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 no. Thought he'll be standing there.
Kobolds are milling about in the space beyond, rummaging through trash and spitting curses at one another.
Add 2 ruby star. Nice, nice. That's wonderful.
You flinch as an unseen web clings to your face. Below, chittering voices rise in hungry anticipation.
Smuggy, smuggy. this room seems to be smoking. I think you are in danger, my dude.
Kobolds have thrown up a rickety
Fizzle.
barrier here, blocking further progress.
Okay. That's all of it for this section. For the time being. This spider is not liking me. No. And just like that, we're done. Before we even get ransack. Was a short run. Now, little you. Little light.
We dispatch the guards with ease. The way into the gambling hall is clear.
Little light shall be brought. Oh, penny panini.
Enough tables to satisfy Brother Augustus. A small mirror is mounted above the cabinet. A large, ugly fellow approaches with murder in his
Ugly
eyes. Ramsay
fellow.
Morcourt falls to his knees and then flat on his face. His business will offend the church no longer.
There is no more ugly fella. And now the harder quest. Oh, bye. Hope you have your running boots. Because it's really a run against the clock.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on the dusty floor. Sometimes the print... Several doors lead deeper into the warehouse. A high-pitched yapping noise is... The stink of unwashed kobolds pervades this room. You wonder whether washed kobolds would smell any better.
Unlucky Reaper. Yeah, since you seem to be a single target, I suppose you can reduce the number of kobold. Are you shitting me? Oh.
Flimsy-looking suspension bridges converge on a central platform. There are many footprints in the dust on the rotting slats.
Are you shitting me?
A ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest depth. Surprisingly, the ramp is spotless and dust-free. This must be the...
Are we doing it? Yes. Completion. Now whether we can survive it is a different thing. But it's a success. It's all that matters. It's all that matters. We did the thing. And I think that is the harder quest in the Arbor. But a sweet, sweet run. Hop, hop. Little lost home. Hi there,
The librarian
Davey.
cheerfully agrees to show you his collection. He leads you below the tower, then motions you closer to speak.
Oh, you haven't had enough experience to get to that point?
The air
Nice.
is chilly and damp. Despite this, the books seem bone dry. Magic must be at work here. The librarian scans the shelves, muttering to himself. Best wait for him to leave before trying to steal Dulcimera's
Ah.
books.
Anyway, this librarian have quite a long cutscene. He always takes his sweet, sweet time.
The librarian has left the room. Quick, obtain the librarian's voice shrieks. I know your true intentions, thief. My traps will be the end of you.
Yeah, I don't think these traps are deadly anymore. And since you're level 4, don't be shy to just grab an hireling and pop yours. It's only between the two of us. Unless you have a friend that wants to come by. Then we'll add in more people. You're having some nice sweater. Oh ho ho. How was your day, Davy? I hope it's gone well. There, since you like opening chest, at least it will be secure. All of them.
You have found what you came for. It is time to leave this vile place.
Oh. Oh la la. Sunny warm day. Well, if you are not struggling, then you're not struggling. Anyway, these quests are so short. That I can wait after you.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison calls from above. Be careful down there. At the end of the tunnel, you see a makeshift gong and a lone kobold.
Smack. And Geronimo. You know, my tactic against these zombies is just to let the trap deal with them. To make that it can tell. Yeah, I have a deadly tank yes, to level with. Mind you, I don't know how good of an idea it is to level 2 tanks together. But we'll see how it goes. At least it's double the power.
Above a lever on the far wall.
Oh.
Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water.
Right now I am playing a dwarf. A female dwarf.
Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water.
No,
2 signal
deadly.
crystals are placed above a metal gate.
Be strong.
You leave the festering sewer water, only to be assailed by a pungent new scent. You see a pack that has been unceremoniously discarded beside
He's a paladin, while I am a dragon lord. 2 different type of tanks. Oh yeah. And I don't know if you would have a feat to save, but you can get charisma to 8 and damage as any class going in Fadar. Although that does require taking magical training. We'll be taking that at 6-7. Alright, first form of crowd control that I'll be having. There are.
You have set foot on the infamous Butcher's Path, a gauntlet that has inspired many grim tavern tales.
Although I cannot wait to be level 4. And start putting in my Reaper point.
As you approach the dead end, you hear softly padded feet skitter behind you. It's an ambush. You successfully fended off the ambush.
Uh-oh. That smells like danger. You butcher hug these little lizards. They're trying to come by. They're trying their hardest. But they'll be smack around.
Countless kobolds scratch and scurry somewhere very close by.
I see you there. You can perish in macaroni and lasagna pieces. But what do you enjoy?
The stench is worse in this room. Down the hallway, you see a powerful-looking troglodyte. You have slain the troglodyte champion.
All good. And we do have the conquest. Seems that we're missing some bric-a-brac. Oh, come on. Let's find the bloody thing, stupid frog. We're done here. We're through with it.
No easy feat, even for the bravest of warriors.
And now I can take my level 4. You can start Derek. I'll join you as soon as I can. Or take your time to get some gear in the meanwhile. For this short while. More constitution! At this level, Shield the Mastery. No new enhancement. That will be my starting points. What my choice? Well, it is a tank that I'm doing, so there are some stuff that I have to roll with. Can't change my master's gift. And I can start switching between current effects or the Hellstroke attacks, depending on circumstances.
All these bones were a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotting meat.
And just give hell to the oppositions. Uh-oh.
The floors, walls, and ceiling drip with
No.
withers as you approach, perhaps in anticipation.
Well, since you went there, let's go get you to the shrine.
The bulging chest in this room could only belong to one of the Kobold brothers you heard so many secrets about. The first of the Kobold chieftain brothers has been slain.
Go, smash it, smash it. Indeed, we shall be smashing. Of course.
This room stinks a little less than the rest of this foul place. This probably marks it as the lair of a prince among kobolds.
Gotta smash everything we can. Before the inevitable hand.
Kobold chieftain brothers has been slain.
Gotta love this hack from the Dalira's channel. Na, 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 na. Quick haberdasher. No, I did not play the DDO when it came out. I only started playing it
A skittering sound beneath the floor
in
sets your nerves on edge.
2012. And even there it was much more casual than what I'm doing right now. Right now I'm playing it pretty harshly.
With a final spasm, the last scorpion collapses.
Yeah, sadly not enough for monsters. They're dead. I guess you were not supposed to come in. Quest broke. At least it's a short quest. Just a bummer. If you happen to make him open the door when he's opening it,
A skittering sound
he'll
beneath
just
the floor
reclose
sets your
it.
nerves on edge.
This quest really need a lever from the inside.
With a final
Hey, the
spasm,
Reaper.
collapses.
Nice. We got 10 kills. We got that 150 Reaper XP. What? Oh. Ho ho ho. Alright. After this one, straight up to the waterworks.
Across the room, you see an iron defender. The beast looks fierce. Approaching the creature may cause it to leap to action. Descending into the basement, you hear another sound of whirring gears and a guttural growl.
It was kind of buggy. Well, usually all the game starts buggy. But even then, not all the bugs are gone. There's always more bugs. There's always more to get known.
You see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead.
No. Smash. You stopped playing after month. Maybe then started again in 2010. Yeah, I say 2012 because that's at that date that the game became free to play. That's what got me into it.
You hear the grind
Although
and
they
clatter of
really
machinery
should
from both-
make
you hear the
a lot
grind
of
and
stuff
clatter of
just
machinery
straight up
from
free.
below and to the west. It sounds like something heavy is being ratcheted into the iron defender with the secret path ends in a well-kept warehouse. Clearly must be warehouses right down on attempts to browse for the clients. But the crumpled metal. You lift the case and slide it onto your back. Quickly return to the Fairlane representative.
Alright, with that done, we're good for the waterworks. Whatever works with us. Just gonna update the hireling. Something a little more in the level 4 range. I'll take your Burak. You'll be my go-to now. Love with level 3 hireling is over. It's over. Thank you.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you.
Oh, boo. Shutting the door in my face. Bad game, bad. I was not even that far. This game does not really have any physics. Once we get there. That's understandable. It's the Feywild gear at level 5. A good piece. Come on, frog. I'm doing all the trap for this one.
loud chorus of snort.
All of it. It was clunky and boring. Well, it's mostly the build diversity that is the strong suit of DDO. You can try many things. Some will work, some won't. Okay, the key's not there. Then it has to be there. Oh yes, Deadly, since you are playing Paladin, I hope that you do have some potion of jump. I know that you can buy some plus 30 potion pots with your remnants. Really? I'm too heavy? Ah well, these cobbles can stay. Job is done, and we got the trap. That's all that we need. That 1,000 times better. Yeah, from the people that it's their first time playing DDO in 2000. Some people compared it as an arcade game. The cleric would tell you. Oh no. Well, back to the res shrine. And that's the good thing of playing at 2, is if something goes badly, it's not completely doom and gloom. In case of defeat, can still make it. Wait, what? Are you kidding me, Twitch? Why can't I... Don't tell me... Why can't I delete the messages? Good lord. Please don't say other people where they live. Please don't do that. If I could, I would have just removed that one message. But apparently Twitch is not letting me do that. For some dumb reason. I am a mod in my own chat. The fudge. We already have conquest. We don't need to do the spiders. We're good to finish. Well, I find it generally not okay. Not an okay thing to do. Telling addresses. It's just plain wrong. Oh. Not just Twitch moderation. Oh. But it's just not okay. Nowhere on the internet. Na, 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 na. Uh-oh, an Ireling gone to die. Carlos was right there. No. Personally, I don't mind that her streamer being mentioned. It's just stuff like Address says that is just nobody's business. Oh. And there we go. That's the weird side of Twitch, but when it comes to the adult content, just being there, without any blurrification of the thumbnail. Usually that's what would be awaited for streams that, well, all the adult stuff.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you.
But it also showed that some people are ready to throw money at basically everything. Yeah, probably not. A lot do not seem to know how to behave. They all know that they get free publicity when it's announced they got banned for a day or two. And then they get more followers just for free tetas. Nearly naked. It's a way of life. Deadly, I'm using days to move faster. It's on your main. Sadly, I am not level 5, so no ferrocrystal weapon. So that will do.
In the center of the room, a grate covers a shaft that disappears into dropping straight down this shaft would be deadly. You see pipes intersecting it that might help break your
I
fall.
suppose since we're 2, we can try to do the fun stuff and kill the auger.
You hear loud footsteps on the other side of the door.
Finally a fat heal. And off you go, big guy. A little trip to death. The marketplace force. I usually do skip them nowadays. But I suppose we could do at least Austrakear afterward. 96 damage! $96 freaking damage? It was not even a Reaper. It was a Nyakaldre. Oh. God fudging damn it. That's pretty much the challenge of doing the leveling quest, the strong leveling quest in early levels. There is a shrine over there. Well, assuming that you can jump through the poison. Which I don't know if you can. You might have to do this jump like that. Thank you. Oh. No. OMG. Little breakables being broke. Good D. Goody, goody, goody. No, Spidey. Now's your time to die. Little buddy. You are not to be. Seeker and deception.
You notice recognizable letters among the scratches on the wall. They read, Chief Jitik's Room.
Ring in the password. That's a solid 10K. Na 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 na. 13K.
Cool implements of torture are scattered around this room.
Oh.
You hear the cold scraping of bones against rock.
Yeah. Are you there? You're not. Fine, I'll go forward. Let's check the bottom. Bottom place to be. No, still no sign of him. I don't care much for the Auger. It's not even a rare one. Not their high tech. Hi there, Zeus.
You hear the muffled.
Amen. You shall disable it. Not the fastest run, but it was okay. It was okay. Ah, smooth. Oh. So you want to do Austrakear? One after you take your level 5? Well, the first one is 4, the second one is 5, and the third one is 6. Well, rather 5, 6, 7 on Elite. And that's including the side quest over there. Might as well do the whole place. Let's take care of it all. But yeah, it's 5 on repair.
Rough-voiced conversation and
You could
bustling
have grabbed
activity
it.
echoes from the halls to the north.
No, 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 no.
Crudely stitched war banners hang everywhere in this room, deep in the hobgoblin's domain.
So let's... Stupid Ireland, don't attack through the freaking trap. Don't do that. You little maniac. Oh. We'll never... Cookie. Cookie. Cookies of all times. What is Froggo doing? Come on, there. Let's get all the little thing for all the little love. And a Minotaur just died. Kaboom. Breakable master. Gotta break him up. Oh.
You hear the faint sound of marching footsteps above the steady noise of rushing water.
Yeah. Have to go. Little helm. It will be after the next quest that I can take level 5, which I'll definitely do. Gotta be sure. Right now being on a lower lifer, but not completely low life. It has some past life under the belt. But not a whole lot. But still some. The Cabal Blockade. Teaching this little lizard how to behave.
Wayfinder Dale's simple directional marking on the wall point. Dale's markings issue the warning. Kobolds ahead.
Little side room.
A white is being held captive in this room. It doesn't appear the least bit grateful towards you for opening the door.
It's not even an orange name. A little more. Come here, little lizard. Let me play with you.
You see several kobolds appear from the shadows. It's an ambush.
There we go. Tiny little ambush. Exterminated. Oh. Undefined. Here we go. Everything has been pulled. Oh. Cupped with the ladder. We shall find our way.
This must be the blockade Dale mentioned. The kobolds seem very intent on keeping anything from the depths below from coming up into their tunnels.
No kobold left in one place.
The Wayfinder's last set of markings becomes a bit cryptic. Avoid. As the rune hums to life, you hear the grinding of several large gears.
Popping all these innocent boxes. Alright, now the level where there will be some trap that I can go design with Frago.
A chill passes through your body
Well,
as you pick
if
up the barely
Frago
audible
is able.
moaning of the unliving.
We'll see, we'll see. Na. There's the trap section. If Frago could want to stay with me. Oh, fudging.
This
please.
necromancer must be the source of all the undead.
Where are you going? Stay with me. Bear with me. It's all at a masking. The ironies of this game. Really love disobeying their master. Because we are never in charge. And yet we are. Don't make me bring a whip. I am always armed with something to stab. Always ever so. In case of real need. But then again, I have my claws. Oh, hi there, Apex. Oh, it's doing well. Dummy. A little neutralization. My dear, it is a calm stream. My dear Apex. Hope I can welcome you to stay. For as long as you wish.
The echo of dripping water against rock betrays a flooded section of cave up ahead.
Ransack, neutralization, that's pretty good.
You hear the sound of heavy footsteps rushing toward you.
Oh sure, I missed all my attacks. And now he's down. Alright, I'm gonna go take my level 5. Speedrun leveling. Almost maxed bank. Then take it. You don't really have a reason to hold that much. Here's basically the plan. After Austrakear, we go do our stone inlet, maximum level 6. And we jump straight up to True Barrel Cove, which is 7. We're not holding anything back. Even if it will be hard at times. It will be worth it. It shall be hard worth it. But you do get a whole lot more experience than I do. Are you running an XP pad? Second. Right. You will need a lot less XP than I do. With that in mind. Sun scale. Alright, a thrower. Why has a thrower? I guess in the meantime the Shadow Star will have to do. No, I don't have a thrower on me. You might have to switch tune for gear. That's okay. Do what you need. I'll just go refill my water. No big. Okay, goodbye, Apex. Dark safely. Hands. Yeah, some absorption. Right, there is something I can go get now. For a more decent throwing weapon. By adding some salt to it. I'll be taking a throwing axe. Should be called to detach. Shall be good, shall be good. You give me some shock. That shall be with a fair crystal. Yeah. Alright, my preparation are complete. Alright, be right back. Gonna get my water back and continue these runs. Oh. Alright. Deadly Thorns. Oh ho. Searching between Hall of the Star. You're good. You just need that sword. I know that I could also level with sword and shield. But like I told you, both the shield and two-handed line of feet does apply to the bastard sword and dwarven axe. At third level, the Chimera Fang is definitely one of the best options. For when it comes to days. Don't know if you play these Sentinels a lot. Oh right, I get a Lavender Stone. Absorption. Alright, you're all good. Let's go. Let us go. Good thing that we have pretty much the same amount of hit point. Alright, done with the Coven Jaw. Alright, now I do hit a whole lot harder. Don't you die now. We're just starting the quest. Oh no. Oh. Leave some time for my own hireling to heal you at least. In the lower level quests, it's pretty much the reason why I do pick up a favorite soul. These they can spam the healing as much as possible. Oh, that will not be easy.
The hobgoblins have built dwellings here.
To me this quest has so many breakable, I just skip ahead.
Protruding from the walls.
But it's up to you if you want to take your time on them. Oh no, you're not sneaking on me. I see you.
There seem to be large amounts of activity here. You hear hobgoblin voices not far from you.
Why do I do take much more of my time on the next quest? It's one nicely.
The river canal below is blocked by a locked gate.
Tigalo my hulu. Although killing these targets are definitely worth it. Ooh. Damn Reapers. Oh. Well, I suppose that you're leveling taking the shield line of feet. And if you do, yes, go use that bastard sword and shield. Be as tanky as you can. Me, I chose to make my tank a Dragon Lord because I can get both line of feet easily due to fighters being a mountain of feet. I didn't feel to suffer during the leveling, like at all. Outside of putting all my point of every 4 level into Constitution. You forgot to take the bastard sword feat. I mean, at worst, for sure during the leveling you'll be more like Sacred Defender plus Knight of the Chalice. That cap, I don't know how it would look like. But I guess I'll see you evolve. Oh, game. Don't be like that. Okay, now that these clerics are dead, I'm gonna go deal with that elemental. Extra 900 XP. Wonderful, wonderful. $96 breakable for mischief. That's quite a long, long way. While we are leveling, right now I'm pretty fixed on the leveling, on the quickest leveling route. But if there is a chance of an item you would want for your leveling, like something in Salt Marsh, I don't mind adding it to the things to do. By the way, the shrine is right there. Back here. Just behind this door. The only shrine of this quest. Oh. Oh. Alright, we're all good. The snakeskin belt? Really? The thing from the lizard folk place? Oh my. I'm fine with doing one run while we are level 5. Oh, it's for the monk. Okay, you don't need it now. Okay then. We're just going for speed. A lot easier to kill stuff when they're not attacking back. Idle occasion. Back at level 5 with my tank. Currently in progress. Trap. Alright, Fraggle. Don't make me sad. You have 2 chances. Oh, sweet. At this point, Fraggle has only 50% chance of actually disabling the trap. So it's nice when he actually pull it. And I warn you immediately if you try to zerg ahead in the zone that has all the fire trap. Do not turn the valve. because that will prevent the entire disabling of traps. And I want to see if Froggo can at least pull it. Ah, goddammit. He's dying. Where are you, Evan? Where's that frog? I don't know. Hirelings cannot take damage from falling. Everything was dead. There were no traps. Oh. But I got his stone now. Yeah, the limit for Froggo is basically level 7. Any quest that is at level 7 is... well, he's gonna blow them up at 50% and forget it for level 8 quest. But right now can take the chance. Yeah, he can do higher traps, but one would need to be an actual bard. Okay, Hireling, you stay there. The next trap is right over here. For time. Success on the 5th time. Oh, so far pretty lucky. They got to use him for level 10. That's nice. Alright, only 2 more trap box available. Eddie goddamn. Good. We get full XP bonus on this one. Although we're not quite at conquest, I'm gonna deal with this ambush. that do come with an extra repair. Off you go. Off you go. Oh. Yeah, it is sometimes pretty frail. But usually I just stop using Froggo entirely after 3 BC. Alright, Mr. Guardian. Down you go. A nice 12k experience. The Froggo usage really depends on the content, also the context. I know that Bard full spec can basically allow Froggo to just do all the content all the way to Sharn. And I've seen it do it. But it really needs the support. And the bards do it well. Okay, time for Earthstone Inlet. Yeah, I just never go through all the Druid past life. I don't see them as that useful. Anyway, for endgame, I kind of stopped using Ireling. You do use them a lot? I do use the heroic one a lot, but once in a pick they kind of go into the sideway to be forgotten. Some more enhancement point. Yeah, one more point of strength. Let's get in there.
Several patrols are winding through the inlet's valleys. Take caution as you advance. These camps appear well organized. I think the crew expects to stay for a while.
Now you little scar-tongue.
Got a cook pot in the back of the camp. Kobold mixes of pungent brew. Kobold cook scar-tongue.
Sort of cruelty.
Flails in agony.
Off you go. I'm not returning to kill you at the hand. Not true. What do we have here? Gotta love that dragon roar. No, Deadly. Where are you? Thanks. Well, at least you're not dead yet.
This, the first mate of the Boundbound Ogre, fought his last battle.
Oh.
Aryar's orders say he's to sail on Stonebridge to blockade the harbor. Keep him from leaving the inlet.
Gotta save your bacon. Gotta save bacon. Run! Vroom! I guess I'll be the one collecting the kegs. Dragon Lord as the Ravager tree. You don't even need to. On my planned tank build that I remade with only Dragon Lord, I can get at 5.8 at 5800 hit point with nearly 200 healing amp. With Ravager Stalwart on a low lifer on a completionist tune, according to the builder, I could reach up to 7600 hit point on Reaper.
You hear a dire wolf snarling somewhere nearby.
Yeah, it might seem reduced, but what can you do? If you multiclass too far, you get even less hit point. You can't really allow yourself to do so.
You have saved 8 crewmates from the Banshee. Yar-Yar's schooner has been discovered at the end of the inlet. Yar-Yar would be stranded without it.
It's still pretty boosted, though.
This small vessel barely looks seaworthy. The draft of Yar-Yar's flagship must be too deep to anchor in. Yar-Yar's schooner.
It's gonna blow.
Into a floating bomb. You hear a bellowing voice not far away. The Yar-Yar
Run!
stuck ashore.
Run! Oh. And we're true.
And he dies, effectively calling his own bluff.
Yes, you can actually die from the explosion. Mind you, you just need to be outside the little plank to get to the ship, to not get exploded. You don't need to get further than that.
Tusk howls in triumph. Yar-Yar is dead. The Banshee's avenged. 3 cheers for our bunny rescuers.
Someone in hardcore dying to that. Boom! Boom! Alright. Here we go to Tribal Cove. Will it be easy? No. Will it be worth it? Definitely. Go ahead. And you don't need to hold that too much of your experience. It's up to level 7. Run away? No, I'm not running away. Oh, you're there. Oh, you are at level 9. Gonna catch you up. Ooh. And erase it. Now we're getting to the huge quest. Oh yes. Fire, fire.
Heat and
That's how
steam
warm
rise
people
from the cave
are.
entrance before you.
air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes.
Smack, smack.
From beyond the door come low, chanting voices, and a disturbing feeling like something stirring deep inside.
No.
On a ledge, high above the
Denied.
lake of magma, you sense something unholy and foul.
Na 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 na
Altar
na
of the dragon
na, na,
below
na, na.
lies ahead, humming with evil.
Only a brief shift, up to
Troubles.
4.
Dark presence seems to gather just beyond
You
the edge
feel,
of your vision. The dragon below
feel like it
waits.
tonight? It's okay. If you need to rest, rest. I've been going on for 8 hours, it seems. Yeah, I think I'll be done after Tree Barrel Cove. 4 in the morning. Oh my. Man League Hockey Tournament. 4 to 5. Cleaner
A
help.
second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its power makes bile rise in your throat. The second altar breaks, and you feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
A Zambani driver. My. Oh. At least you'll have a fun tool to use. To say the least. Ho ho ho.
The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies ahead.
Oh my. Ice rinks. You'll have quite a shift.
Howl greets you from across the chasm. Make Murug, high shaman of the dragon below, thunders with rage. As Make Murug falls, he shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo his words, then are still. Third altar collapses, and a dark presence seems to lift from the caves.
I'm sorry, Dudley. That's why I always take the top path. Can destroy that without going below. No problem.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Oh la la. Fire Cave 2. Here I come. Bringing the heat, baby. Make it warm.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
And make it double.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire. The voices of the ogres are silenced. But now there is something even more ominous. An old and mighty anger you can feel through the door.
Ooh.
The grinding of stones and the crackle of flames.
Port life tune with
in the haze, things seem to
with nothing but 7 epic pass.
The elemental collapses, shaking the stones as its spirit returns to its home plane.
And it's still going well for now. Up. It's okay, do your errands, man. I know that I'm pretty much zooming.
Another elemental lurks ahead, watching us with eyes that smolder like dying stars.
Dragon the floor. Take care of most thing.
Again, you have triumphed over the elementals and make more of summer. Only one remains in the depths of the caves.
Oh, little lava. Good thing that the way it's set up, the lever is just on a wall. Not even the cave wall. It's kind of hard to see. Now you are in Isle of Dread, and I want to save this for later. Fair enough. That's pretty good progress. And don't worry, even if you take in advance. I have a lot more time to play than you do. My god, what just happened there? Oh no. God damn it. Please, stream, be back up.
Waves of baking heat wash up the tunnel, and with them a hate so pure it seems almost physical. Last up, all over the fire cave, methods voices fire and swear. The elementals are slain one and one.
Oh my god. Go ahead. I'll catch you up there.
Heat and steam rise from the cave.
I don't know if I'll
entrance
end up
before
surpassing you or not. But let's say that I end after Tribal Cove for tonight. I still have the Feywild right after. And then it's the Sentinel, Gwyland, Tyr, and the Lyra chain. And then I jump to Isle of Dread. That might take a 3 hour doing all that. Yep, two-toed. And hi there, Smurf. What's up? Of course. I wouldn't mind.
The crow's nest is strategically placed to detect ships coming in.
You ran
and
your
out
French
of
with an
Three
instant at
Barrel
her
Cove.
quest. Till he pass out? My.
The Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias,
You make your friend
an
walk.
ancient three-barrel legend.
But you'd rather go faster? Understandable.
The cacophony of waves. An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore.
And anyway, if I assume the time, well, I'm pretty sure that you'll be there for the Shadow Crypt farm. I do have my open air. If you're up for that,
A strong
after.
current pushes against you.
After the level 9 quest on repair. And that will go fast. Oh. And more quests in 4 hours than he used to. Alright, have a good rest, Smurf. Be the captain of that boat. Yar. Yeah. Oh. Choo choo. Goes the XP train. Haste.
You hear doors close ahead and behind you. You fear that you are trapped.
Na 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 la 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 la. Smack smack. No, you're not doing any bad surprise. Man, we're just beating up that skeleton on the floor. That's so cruel. Oh. But then again, he was already dead.
A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall. A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
And Color of the Queen decided to do a sunburst in front of her undead. Ho ho ho. That's getting them good.
A frigid cold cuts through your body as you see a frozen river below. The air becomes even colder as the ice, the source of the cold air, is coming from this room.
And stay down.
The fire jets melt the ice, allowing you to continue your search for two-toed Tobias.
I'll be good for level 6 after this quest.
The second valve triggers another chain reaction, which opens the door to the rest of the dungeon.
The ice has not all vanished. There is some slight difference, and that's one part of the DDO that I do like, is that the heroic and epic version is slightly different. Oof, that roar was color of the queen. Oh my. Taking everything along the path. But yeah, I kind of wish that the heroic, epic, and legendary version of the quest all across the game would be different in some way.
As the lever flips back, the floor opens.
That would add some
The door
diversity.
before you opens, as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you.
It's about time someone found me.
The legend of Two-Toed Tobias was not just an urban myth.
Alright,
Although it
I'm
is
coming
doubtful
back
that
before
anyone
Garl.
can prove your tale of victory.
And that's also why I do like using the D12. Easy access to the marketplace. Yep, Garl. One point in Nagal. Now I do get improved 200 fighting. According to my builder, what I'm taking there. Yeah, improved 200 fighting. And the tower shield proficiency. Alright, getting rid of the lower level Iron Link contract. They do get the freedom. Level 6. I guess Arias is already taken. I'll be taking the other one. I can now finally use my shin guards for the speed Don't need to use the click key anymore. Goody goody. +1 imbued dice with reckless devotion. Oh.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Come here. This one can be pretty tough already.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you, and a faint, musky odor hangs in the air.
Eggs.
You glimpse a glimmer of light behind the waterfall.
Eggs everywhere. But for now, I'm mostly seeing cookies.
Hissing and snarling rise up from the water below. This must be the troglodytes' main den. A huge troglodyte stirs in the mist. This is Zach, chieftain of the tribe.
Denied. Well, not completely denied. The Feywild Muse died again.
Through the arches lies the way to Grey Garl's resting place. Red Tom and his lot never made it this far.
Yeah, I need
Here,
charm.
this sea-flooded cave,
No
the
charm.
last of the troglodyte's head.
Alright, we're true.
Sputtering
All the
greasy slime, the
bonus.
last of the troglodyte's eggs ruptures. The
6
breeding
minute.
grounds are destroyed.
That's nice.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Hold the Grey Garl.
The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now. and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
Right in there. Na 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 na. Oh, hold a bone.
The chill
Little hard to find these Uzis as long as they are in the water. This game has sometimes an elevation problem. No, 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 no.
A grating whisper drifts out of the dark from beyond the vault.
Who disturbs my tomb?
Dog.
You will never see the sun again.
The sun is overrated. We can enjoy the night as long as it lasts. Sometimes the night even show us its moon.
Unholy light shines from the sarcophagi lining this corridor. Garl's wrath corrupted them. They must be destroyed.
Sometimes.
The stone here is clawed and torn and smells of spices and rot.
Probably not hitting that strong anymore. Well, you have the shield feet. That's the problem. That's one part of the problem with this game. When trying to make a tank, sometimes people are just better off using a lesser heart and just rebuild it. And just level as a DPS. You have the 200 feet as well. What's your stats?
The whispering voice speaks again.
Go back, fool. Every step you take only hastens your doom.
The air here is so cold.
I'm only
that
running
frost
with 30
rhymes the
strength
stone.
at the moment.
The chill seems to have come from beneath the water.
But I do have the improved version at this point. I am at 1.3 plus 36 damage.
A chest gleams in the frozen light. This is Grey Garl's lost hoard. The whispering voice speaks once more. Leave now.
You're at plus 13. And you do have your charisma to damage, right?
As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth out of the room. Old Grey Garl has come, bent on protecting his loot. With a despairing shriek, Old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor. The cold suffusing the air begins to fade.
Oh. With the way you do stuff, you always forget to do this quest.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
7 and 9. Well, in your case, you're better off just going with this shield for now, as you do need to get into Fey Dark for your offense.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
And the start of the quest is slow for Prove Your Ward.
The loathsome orc. The trial will be
Plus I'm gonna
treacherous.
bust
Be
all the
aware of
breakable.
every step you take.
Take the time you need. $50-50. Let's flip that coin.
You have dismantled the rusty iron defenders. This is sure to be the first of many surprises.
Three barrel cold awesome. You wish we could see the roll? Yeah, that would be amazing. Sadly, it is hidden. Although, even not unbuffed, with Legendary Frago, the level 30 version of the Ironing, it can pretty much disable anything in the game on its own.
An intricate system of ladders leads up the shaft. Agility and physical endurance will be paramount in overcoming this challenge.
So I'm thankful for that. I'll open the shortcut soon. Spare yourself the ladder. Oh dear.
Your muscles are worn and weary from the ascent.
Ironically, right now I'm leveling my
stench of
tank,
sewer fills your
my
nostrils.
supposed tank for endgame as a dwarf. And yet, next, I'll be pretty much doing my dwarf racial blood right after.
You survived the Warforged ambush. Now the constructs cease to exist.
Whoops, wrong side. Oh.
The floor opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put an end to the trial.
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve.
If I were you, I would not stand there. Go into the box up there. I don't want to cook you up. And I really mean it. Oh, you Why didn't my hireling went there? God damn it.
Pulling this lever fires a dart hot.
The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
Yeah, it's too far. Man, the dumbness of the hirelings. It was even on passive. It was not supposed to do anything. But no, not doing anything is too much work. They cannot learn life as Luigi. They have not learned they can win by doing nothing. It needs the reset first.
The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The portcullis rumbles open.
Well, I guess I'll go without. Dummies. Dummy went to cook themselves for no reason.
Flanking from behind, closer, closer.
But hey, since you have the muse, can you make the muse sing a song to Froggo? To have the chance of, well, success? To disable the trap? He needs a little of help. Yeah, well, this one blue.
You have weathered Rackham's and
If he blew one, there's still the chance of Ingenious. Now he blew two. Now it's down to neutralization at best. Not heaven. We already have conquest.
Mate of the ill fate motions for you to
Run for your loot. Go to the local tavern. Double the share. Unless you mean for the hand. At best, right now it will be tamper. He'll just walk the plank and we'll be done there.
you survived the gruels of Rackham's
That's the
trial.
best we can have. For once there was no Reaper that appeared with the doggos.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
This is going hella fast. Absolutely. That's the goal. And yes, you can take 7. Mind you, I would kind of wish that you stay
The
7
current
for
is
a little
drawn
while.
into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Because I still need... You're already 7? Oh.
A thick fog rises up from the water
Well,
as voices
okay.
of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above.
The entryway into the pirates' compound rumbles open.
Yep. Paywall would be next.
Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave.
But I don't know if you would be okay to hold experience for me while running around with me.
A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before you. strong breeze gusts from a crack in this wall. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies.
Yeah, after 3 past life, the experience goes up slower.
You notice a lever on the back of the ornamental statue.
Even with XP tone. Although people that could just take with characters without any past life. Oh, hi there. Damn, that was dirty.
The shape of a lever pokes through it. When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of it. You have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
1700 XP.
Muskreg, one of the burning logs would make a good club. The scrag falls to your
Another
unrelenting
1700 there. Oh, la, la. Swimmingly swimmy.
Chilling air got.
I think at this point, yeah, just level as you are supposed to by your builder to make your tank, and basically carrying you in damage.
Touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please speak with me first.
So I'll try to take care of you as much as I
Voice calls out
can.
from the back of the room. Please come in. I would like the captain bellows.
How dare you interfere with my operation? Prepare to be wiped.
You defeated the captain and ended his illegal smuggling operation.
Alright, Rogo has chosen death. The mind under hone. Oh. Wait, are you really doing the puzzle? You know how to do it? Yeah, the optional chests, I don't find them to be worth it. Although there was a point in the peak where there was a good argument to get from them. But now it's not that good anymore.
You have freed Farrier Warley from the ancient prison.
What's the XP like? From this quest, just got 17k experience for 7 minutes. And with the optional, that climbs it to 20. $23. Well, about 25k experience. Oh.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large
Yep,
enough
scoundrel.
to wiggle through.
It's the last one. I think it does require lots of experience with that puzzle to do it this fast. You have to do it a lot to not need to pull up the wiki at all.
This mine has
I think
not
that
been
Lee
worked
was
since
at
the
that
pirates
point.
first claimed the cove. It now
He's
serves
definitely
to
his.
separate pirate from peasant.
The air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
Ooh. Nope. The Legend of DDO.
The idol of Halak's legs are nearby.
Really? My cleric hireling is already about to die. Could she get a little heal?
You have found the first piece of the idol of Halak.
Thank you. 234.
The enchanted mosaic here leads to the end of the drawbridge, then over the edge to the room below.
But yeah, Tribal Cove is a lot of experience. Don't cook yourself. You want to be a deadly tank. Not a dead tank.
The ground shakes. The second piece of the idol has been found.
We have quite different routing for scoundrel.
The wheels here clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol's claw. The idol of Halach's the idol's third piece has been located.
No, 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 no. So you want to play?
Lost Argent collapses, cursing your ancestors.
No, 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 la, 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 la.
The idol of Halach's head. The idol is nearly complete. Only one piece left to find.
And like that, back in the middle. Last little score keys. Have a swift death.
The enchanted mosaic, the idol of Halach's tail. You have found the last piece. Now return to the pedestal at the entrance and reconstruct the idol of Halach.
La, 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 la.
The idol rests upon its pedestal complete.
14k experience for nearly 6 minutes.
This mine has not been
and that's
pirates first
done
claimed
with
the coal.
this place.
It now serves to
Good for
separate knight
Feywild.
from peasant.
All good for Feywild. And taking care of the rest. I might as well refresh my ship buff. Oh la 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 la. Next fighter level.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stormreach, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
Oh. And level 7. Oh la la. Right now we're just plowing through most of the thing. Like there is no tomorrow. Whew. Yeah, elemental bypass. And a little more absorption. No. Displacement first. Although I could try to get both. I'll see after the quest inside Windwood. If I can has enough before the big run. Oh yeah, and getting the teleporter for Windwood. And down there.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Windwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. It's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and die to monsters in the wilderness, where I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Windwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears
inside
to
a
be
dream,
Lord Arden,
inside a
reading
dream.
note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise you need for the ritual. 3 bears rest outside.
Out
Magical
trolling the
bears, no doubt.
trolls.
This is the Feywild, after all. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
Now, how it's going
You've recovered
back
the
here?
frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise.
Alright, that's
Now,
all
where
good.
is Melody hidden, Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from the distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret. You approach the portal grove.
Apparently I was too slow.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near him. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they're alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
Yeah, I'd grab your cookies.
You haven't won yet.
Pesky
You
fairy.
still need the true name.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrust.
And now little
Never know when
hinge.
to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust a pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration.
Mind you, I do find it
Slimes emanating
fascinating.
a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
Oh, even if I am a third life her, and you are into a second life her,
Leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near
how the
them
experience
personally now.
goes.
Be a deer and die.
A bitter snow.
Weakened and battered,
Are you
Cadence
looking for a
tries to
dust
surrender.
Alright. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence
No,
to live.
I'm not looking
in
for any
exchange
favor.
for Lord Arden's true name.
I can just
Lay out
craft
the
them.
ingredients for the ritual.
I
and
have so
repeat the
many.
steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the
I have
flowers
all the
roots.
choices
Last,
for them.
burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsom's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed
Okay, it was
roots
enough for
and
the
Lord
second
Arden's
point.
true name into it, completing the ritual.
Tactician
As the smoke
4.
rises, Lord Arden's
good.
eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at
Good.
Winwood Hall in the waking world.
That's sweet and sweet. Yep. At only one exception. After the winter side, you can take level 8. These 7s in the swamp are not really that worth it. In XP wise.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead.
So I don't mind
Strange
losing
that a noble of the summer
the
court
full
would retain
thing.
those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside.
You are already at 28 intimidation?
Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a snack. A frivolous request, it seems.
My part in this
Yet,
story
in the
is
Feywild,
done.
small promises
Time
may
to
have
rest.
strange consequences.
You as a +3 town? Oh, that's something I'll need to get on this tune.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you injure.
You are charisma based. Me, I'm constitution based. Mind you, right now my strength and constitution is pretty much the same.
The tower is sealed. A true friend none may enter. A true friend may enter.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't
30
harmed.
charisma,
You don't even
24
feel
con.
cold.
I am at
A
32,
peculiar
33.
dog guards this door, all by itself. Or so it
For
seems.
strength and consti. And only 20 charisma.
Eladrin guards wearing the
Alright,
garb of the
can
summer
you
court
deploy
await you in this
them?
room. One of them holds
Apparently
up a
not.
hand.
Strangers, I will parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
Oh, the charms. Oh, of all the charms. But I guess that means that I can just sit through. If you're just tanking, then go ahead. I'll do the killing. Get your sword and board.
Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the Redcaps. Whoever has replaced Greymoss must be desperate now. You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your
Yes,
approach.
you fool!
He
I'm
appears to
still
be
here.
alone.
But your precious Greymoss is dead. Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead? Me? Who said these Outlander dolts were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who were supposed to die willingly on their blades as a distraction while I do Hearsome's bidding. But no, guess I just have to tell you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images.
drink again.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
No, he went for that skill just to see the big number at this level. Ain't here. 10,000. You know, usually people use this skill in R10 just to fully heal a tank that has been touched by a plague. Anyway, usually it's how it's used, hence why it's a huge number. And how a plague just reduces all healing. Well, now you know.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits.
But that's usually how that skill is used in high level play. No, displacer beast.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our
I'm not
dear
gonna
host,
bother with
the Lord
Froggo in the
May
Feywild.
his slumbers be peaceful. The lush
It was already
collection of
limited
plants
to
suggests this room
3BC.
is the conservatory. A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed.
It's just
Keep away
better
from
how to
sunlight
zoom
and
the
damp soil.
quest.
You drop a few of the magic seeds on the ground. Huge weeds burst from the earth, and the thirsty plants quickly drain the moisture from the surrounding soil.
Although if you have your own Froggo, you're free to try. Yeah, ain't gonna stop you. He didn't happen to be there. You forgot to get him.
A group of partygoers dance and sway to a tune played by a very weary-looking minstrel. This large key is labeled...
Of course I roll a 1 on my intimidation check.
Your attempt to sway the partygoers fails. They rush to attack.
Of my freaking course. It has to be this way. Violence has been chosen. Always the chosen one.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is. This... Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone.
All good, all good. Oh, hi. Cut how the kitty we get.
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library.
And down you go. A tiny 5 minute. Although I'm kind of sad that we don't have conquest. We killed everything. No thank you. Up, up. Little windmill.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
The great beast. Yeah. Yeah.
There it sits, menacingly.
The night whispers.
Menacingly.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells.
Go away, wind. A little crack.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old knight says.
It's just unfortunate that there is no fate twisted in a way.
You've earned a reward.
She continues.
But speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
Now down to the corrupted tree.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this
Bless the tree.
These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find an ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease you felt fades a little. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area. A second barrier. Blights pull themselves.
Well, okay, that was weird. The plants were fighting the Reaper? That's something I would see often. Very not often.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnels. With the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier. The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
Oh-ho. Alright, him down on my side. What is happening over there?
It's nearly dead. It's begun to rot away in places. A shudder of relief passes through the tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters.
There is a reason why I do use a ranged weapon to blow these orbs. It's just to avoid the fights against the blights and the thorns. Less fighting means faster completion.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining life from the tree.
Glad to hear that I am not the only one that does that.
The Gaia's tree ritual must not be interrupted. With a single magic word.
And up goes the blight.
The blight master crumples to the ground.
5 minutes.
gasping. I was so close. So close.
Oh.
The Fomorian is dead.
No, thank
and
you.
The ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
Usually I go for leveling with the Nocturne Ring for the true seeing. And they call the Iron Bracer to it Tiro. Nope, I don't need any. I do way too many lives per week.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any who linger will be put to the test.
They touched. No. Sneaky Reaper. You're not gonna be sneaking on me.
Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her. The Dryad calls for the test to begin. Your creature instantly springs to the attack.
No, 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 no. Next wave. Oh, now you bring up the sword and board. The way you're meant to fight. Ho ho ho.
To complete the test, the Dryad joins the fray herself.
Ho ho ho. And we are true.
A gnarled woodwode carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the
Hermetic
Thornright.
one.
The Thornright
Red
explains that he
Dragon's
crafted a
Combat.
magic needle for Hissam.
Suddenly no
The
speed
needle
on that.
now contains
Pretty
Hissam's
trash.
immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Oh. Now to the north side. The last level 7 quest that I do care about. The Bitter Frost Palace. And then the other two in the north are level 8 on Reaper. You could take your level in between them. Oh. But Bitter Frost Palace with optionals can give about 26k of experience. Oh, come on. Bad for Marion. Just let me run.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third...
Oh, I'm just enabling the option.
The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my king,
nothing
says
much,
the Baroness.
nothing much.
A connection in the Summer Court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere. Perhaps out on the windward. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the Prince and all her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Alright, you have much more charisma than I do. I'll let you take care of the next ovulation.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see
the
that
big
it has been
poem
sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of
Quickly.
wasn't exactly what you had in mind.
Open up, Sesame.
As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold chittering. When you open them, the ice spider is already upon you. The ice spider
And that's how a spider goes to
mist.
sleep.
Now that the creature has been
It dies
destroyed,
squished on the
head waiter
bed.
will unlock the treasure vault for you. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. The door refuses to budge. There must be something blocking it from the other side. You need to find another way out of the garden. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. But now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, we'll fix this.
Be well together.
Into a block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift, resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
Little blight. Gonna break yourself down. To jump. What all do you use the haste boost? I wouldn't have mind that if you were to pike in that room.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
Anyway, the quest hand in that room. Na, 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 na.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You'll have to defeat them in order to enter. An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, he didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. A secret passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Its black wings
off you go.
In ice, you survive. The
Blow
Prince
the
of Frost has hidden a journal
watch
inside a
post.
sphere of ice. The journal details memories of his long-lost love, who died thousands of years
59
ago.
cookies.
As you drop the journal, the frost giant bursts into the room, along with a squad
Right,
of red-capped guards. The frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
Na, 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 na.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here, sir.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize a new form. Cadence, the night who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Stormreach.
Happy to see me, dearie. Good. It'll be for the last time.
Cadence pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she
Dun,
vanishes.
dun.
In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack.
Little
A mass of
21K.
flowers and vines crumbles into ash. Yet it leaves behind one
Notes?
last frosted cerise
What
flower.
do you mean,
You
notes?
pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise,
worth it in a
you're one
pig.
step closer to waking Lord Arden.
The Prince of
But
Frost
on
glowers down at
Evaik,
you.
not so much.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles. but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Alright.
Go.
Will I end up killing the griffins?
Stand here. Is a second of my patience being
Or
siphoned
no?
away?
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater.
Really? I rolled
They
4
look at you
twice in a row?
apprehensively, but make no
Alright,
move to
I guess I
attack.
killed them. Of course, the eye rolling dies right there and then. Well, not my choice that it became violence. The dice roll decided so. Please, bad chicken.
The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost.
Back and ready to fight the darkness. Gotta get my rest back.
An injured guard calls out to you.
You there? You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by
I
the
don't have
Proteus
yet enough
Fomorians.
UMD to use
I'm
my
in no
rest
shape to do
scrolls.
anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
Not yet.
Lurtz considers your words, then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be.
Letting him get the initial aggro.
Lurtz looks you over greedily.
Well, if I get to keep all the captives for myself, I might as well add more to my haul.
Then he attacks. The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
Alright, done with you. Only the Callis left. Oh. Only that left. Hyling, you stay out of there.
The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Where's the wolf? Okay, and behind. Nope. Enjoyment. And one rune. I have the time to get there. Nope. Nope. Yes. Mr. Bubble.
Paging through this well-worn journal, you learn that the bandit captain has a private stash of treasure hidden somewhere in the caverns. It would certainly be a shame if it were to be left behind. This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested.
Okay.
Now that you've done these three
You don't
favors
want
for the
one
Prince of
Guardian
Frost,
Werewolf?
perhaps he'll return one.
At this point, we can just zoom.
The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through.
No fight like home.
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle.
It's
for
all
the codex
calculated.
pages.
Oh dear.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many homes
All
of the
calculated.
Prince of Frost.
That's basically why I do skip most of the lower level quests.
Snow drifts into the open
They're not
gateway
rewarding
of the
enough.
abandoned lodge. You spot Hirsum, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear.
But doing this route for the lower levels does yield much more experience.
It was your command.
Cool glasses.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Before being able to stun everything in front. Oh, the team.
The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
Alright, gingerbread. Take your walk.
Come as you requested.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter.
Take
a
your
gingerbread
big
golem that he
walk.
created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Have you obtained the codex pages? Naturally. No, it took some doing. The mortals gave my hags a bit of trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the pages. And leave those droves none the wiser.
Sugar and butter and flowers. Bake up a cake to make someone new.
Then let us be done with this.
Let us be done with the cake.
Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are 2 sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
With the same magic that turned Brent into me.
He's already dead.
Friend
And he's singing.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild. Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Eladrin lived with courts and palaces.
Lose out your leaves.
Place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature. Nature, yes. You needn't worry about that. I found a place that civilization has never touched. A place where nature is unbounded.
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
All you need do is open the door, and nature will flow forth like a flood.
They're there. Spinny, spinny around.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
No, 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 no. There. Another piece. And if Amorian has been defeated.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
All in good time.
You keep talking about
Deadly
this door, well and
tank.
good. But what I need,
More like a deadly breaker.
The key is my secret. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting, where we'll make our exchange. Yet, as you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift.
All the breakables has been slain.
A breed found nowhere in this place. You'll find they make effective servants.
effective
Not a
spies.
survivor.
But no worries. I'll find
No
a hit for them,
survivor.
I'm sure.
Remember, Archfey, you're not the only one who can do me this service. Yet if you fulfill your word, I will fulfill mine. Farewell.
Got her party. Oh.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out a labyrinth. Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Hearsound. You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Alright. See you in this swamp. I'm taking my level 8 now. Na 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 na. Oh. Well, all the 3 quests in the north was done. Beside, there is a shortcut. For when doing this swamp first. I tend to keep immortality less and last. Yep, the witch. The witch is next on the chopping block. La 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 la.
Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt.
So do
But
you
when
know the
remove their banner, you
cheese
free them of their
for this
service.
quest?
What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckles.
If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this gully, she will find true death in my hands.
The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
Fool! You walked right into a trap! Cries the master of the hunt.
Okay.
Your bitter tale comes to an end.
She'll be good right there.
So, you think you don't? The master of the hunt.
Na, 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 na. No, you're not proving you believe. You're just straight up dead. Easy peasy. When she does not move. Although the cheese is different in Eye Reaper. Very different. In the way that it's better off to let her run. And continue to attract her with a ranged weapon. For the place that you want to get the big damage going. Oh. No, Reaper denied. And we're out of there. For minute. Mythic for light mace. That was cake. Next would be the kelpies on the menu. Keeping face tech last. Because when you leave face tech by the entrance, instead of recalling, you appear right in front of Immortality lesson. That's the reason why I do Immortality lesson last. It just makes things more much together. Thank you. The horse does not care about a purple alert. Thank you very much.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead. A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor.
Na, 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 na. Oh, there was a plague. I didn't even notice him.
The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
Oh. Is everything alright?
There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates.
Everything was
A
alright.
magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall. A group of kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Bulky Dragon Lord. I guess at this point I'm just trying out different combination with the pure Dragon Lord. Prefer the purely offensive, but the defensive is not bad either.
The Kelpie Lord calls out.
We can see you're no easy prey, but the struggle.
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds.
Allegiance to the Wild Hunt. So they ain't using pets. Base tech. Yeah, me too. I mean, I felt already pretty done after Tree-Barrel Cove. Now it's pretty much just extra. But hey, you were willing to come to stay for further. Won't complain against that. It's fair to have someone to play for long hours.
There is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention.
It's more
than
fun
others,
that way.
For it bears the chest containing Pearsom's magic needle.
Come on, I just need that freaking pile of wood to be dead. Why are my attack keeping this slow? Oh, there is another wood wound. Please die, so that I can kill the rest faster. Are you kidding me? I'm still saving? Come on. Worse is that there is no limit. And I lose my iron lane because I'm way too fucking slow. Freaking entangle, please get out of me. Oh my lord. That's a sad freaking joke. I cannot fight like that. Oh, and now I succeed once I reach the shrine. God damn it. That lasted for way too long. And it's the first time that it does happen for that long. As far as I'm aware. That was painful. Oh. Schemer. That's a mimic.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. How do you fit inside? The deer falls. Something stirs its...
Another fun part.
The raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully,
An
the egg
egg
doesn't
roll.
move. Yet.
Nope, we're done there. I refuse to be a
You see the gleams of
victim.
something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle
Little
out.
dragon.
Just as you reach for it, with a victorious the tiny dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
No, 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 no. Yeah. I do wait till 18 to take Sega.
The little dragon
Usually
disappears
after
through
Shine
this
2 is
portal,
done.
taking your prize with it as you pursue the creature into the cave. You hear the little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and tag. So first, you close your eyes. No peeking. And counterattack. And then find me and tag me. And then you run. Ha! Ready?
No.
The little dragon cries out.
You found me! Ha ha! Tag, I'm it! Run!
Oh, whoops. Well, he's under the bed. It's okay. That little dragon needs to calm down. He's too
The little
excited.
dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Thanks for being so very entertaining. You can
With Fearsom's precious needle in hand, you
Pen
prepare to
number
offer him a
pendant. Alright, not recalling, taking the door. A lot less load screen. Yeah, but I'm not doing Out of Dread directly after Feywild. There's still the Dadira chain that I would want to do, since these are the last level 6 that I would like to do. But there's only Dalira. Afterward, it's just the Sentinels, Tyr, Gwilland, and then Hall of Dread.
You arrive at Hearsom's
Which all
long
happens to
climb
be
up the ice
7s.
staircase.
Unarmed.
Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia flits nearby. Fearsome looks up, not at all surprised.
Yeah, only Dalira.
Here at last.
That's a little bit that is worth it.
Welcome to Duskfall Overlook. A prime example.
I might do Dalira off screen.
See how the birds and the deer, the trees and the vines have reclaimed
Since you needed
the
less
ruins of
experience.
Scalandron Palace. Here we say goodbye to the useless pursuits of the elaborate courts, to the home they have on earth.
This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the 2 watchwords can unlock it, which Hearsome has hidden in his stronghold.
You seem impatient to start your duet with me. Worry not. It will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve.
Irelings take
Once
out
you
of
complete the
this.
lessons I have designed, we will speak again.
I don't feel to deal with the plights.
Hearsome bows, then disappears. Dust motes drift through the air. while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor.
Alright, item
Pearson's
choice.
voice floats in the air, coming from
Apple,
everywhere,
egg,
and nowhere
cake.
at all.
Apple is the choice.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready,
The most
step up
natural
onto the
element
table.
of the things
But
that Pearson
be
like.
aware, you'll be shut in until you learn your lesson. Or you meet
You're surprised to discover that a watchwoman has been hidden within this object.
Alright, goodbye,
Hear a
giant.
loud rumbling noise, which strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open, and a Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Goodbye.
Finally!
Holy hell. What? It's supposed to be fast with that
Kill
giant.
the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects.
5k
A
damage.
new understanding of Pearson's ideals. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it
That
vanishes
must have been
milliseconds
a
after it
proc
appeared.
of color of the queen.
Decide to keep your eye
Sometime
out
it
for it.
just happened to do
Pearson's
huge number.
A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in the crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing grin and spots you as you step into the amphitheater. Pearson's voice drifts into your ears like a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you to learn of my music. See this band of revelers before you? Best them, then you will be given the gift of my song.
Na, na,
Here's
na, na,
my
na,
song.
na, 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 na,
Playing the
na.
fiddle has revealed another section of this room. Pearson's voice booms into your ears.
Oh, you've mastered the phase flute.
And now let me see. La 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 la. Have we go extermination.
Again, the curious door appears before you, but then it begins to flicker and fade.
Oh, played so long that the new dice roll is happened. What do I get? A 74 on the silver. Roll the ones at the start of the stream. And I get to roll again. And for the gold, a miserable 23.
A gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. He stretches out. The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
Running away like the wind.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil.
Smacky, smacky. Out.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave.
Yeah, if tomorrow you're up pretty much at the same time that I do start my own stream, I think we could get to level 16.
The watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and creaks open, revealing the path to the roof.
Oh.
You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook. The arena.
Congratulations are in order.
Or at least up to Giant Hall. If we continue at this pace.
All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what I so wish to destroy.
Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
These two
Little fairies. And some up there. And
spray of ice and snow. The gleaming walls of the room dim, then fade away. Hear some whistles and applause as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little lord and that bitter archfey would feel, knowing how easily you
I guess I should have waited before talking to him. You were 7 kills away from conquest.
You have earned your audience.
Before you can leave,
that's
cold,
my
commanding
fault.
voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal, Hirsum.
To be sure,
replies Hirsum.
I should have checked.
And I will deliver in time. I've simply lent.
But there's more than
codex
enough
pages to these
experience
mortal
around the
adventurers.
game,
They have such short lifespans.
to say the least.
It'll be no trouble to bring them to you when they
Oh.
die. A century or 3 should do it.
Dalira is at 8. Part 1 is at 7. Part 2 and 3 is at 8. And the last one is at 10. Do you say that because you still have some more juice? Oh. Nah, it would be after the 2 part. But at worst I'm doing them alone. Same for the Sentinel. You are a second lifer, you don't need as much XP as I do. Plus, if I do start my stream tomorrow at the same hour, and you'd be busy helping a guildie, I'll still have the time to do them. No problemo. And I'll see you in the Isle of Dread. Getting on at 6 p.m. your time? Maybe. Me, it's more between 7 or 9 p.m. Eastern time. Depending on how I feel. I go early when I feel pretty good. Usually. God damn it. It seems that I would need to go do a little trip to the mist just to get a Barovian weapon for this tune. Feels like I get rid of that stuff too early. Oh. You'll park this guy in Isle of Dread. Alright. Well, thank you everybody that has showed up. And I'll go for a good night of sleep, or rather a good day of sleep. And I'll see you later, alligators. Austrakear out, and see you tomorrow. Oh my darling, have a fantastic day ahead of you. Goodbye.